Alright, so picking up where the 50-50 party left off last time, the group was given a mission from Master Dulan Tversky to find a man named Otto Sesk, who is a known beast smuggler, to try and find more information on who could have let the rust monsters into the Silverquill mines, and also find out any new information on this group of seemingly rogue lich worshippers called the Remnants. You guys left the city of Hupperduke and traveled across the Marrow Valley over to the city of Bladegarden, facing a couple different encounters along the way, both combats and a mystery man who seemed to follow you. In the last session, you came across the city of Bladegarden while it was seemingly under siege, although the Kryn army seemed to have been pulling back, starting a retreat. You were faced with a small raiding party, which you were able to quickly disperse of, and then met up with the both the general and the starosta, who co-run the city of Bladegarden together. After being let in, the general named a few different places where you could look for both lodging and where you might be able to find information about this man that you look for. You guys went and did some shopping, leveled up, and then turned into the inn for the night, where there was a show that was supposed to be going on. Unfortunately, the show was cut extremely short as the opening curtains pulled back. You were left revealed with both of the comedic halfling duo being slaughtered, with their throats cut, tied up in ropes, hanging, and having been zombified.
It's a really dark start to a show.
It's a very dark start to a show.
Yeah.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Throw in the daggers!
Throw the dagger at the one that she hasn't aimed at yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so both of you are going to try and throw daggers at both of the one at each of the zombies.
Yes.
Okay, so both of you go ahead and roll attacks.
Okay. Look at her with the fancy infiltrator key.
Yes, sir.
Alright, where is dagger? There you go.
And then that just automatically goes swoop.
Both hit, so both of you can roll your damage. And because they are restrained, yes, you guys get your sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Just click on that.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Give me 2 seconds as I have to do some rolls here.
Wow, look at us tying.
Yeah. Good shit. Let me just put it over the edge really quick by adding this 1d6 necrotic damage that I can add to my
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Actively cheating.
Cheating. Yeah. So both of you, your daggers fly through the air, sinking into their bodies. Lewis's, yours staying, and landing square in its forehead. Ghost, yours popping back to your hand as both zombies then go limp.
I leave no evidence. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
You guys are still standing in the middle of this bar. There are screams.
Yeah,
Most of the it seems about 50-50 at the moment, as there's about half of the crowd that is
Way to name drop us.
more normal people who are extremely terrified and seemingly going to try and seek some sort of shelter, and then the other half of the crowd are the more soldiers or Crown's Guard who are popping to attention and trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Any reaction to our attacks?
No. Most of the, I mean, you have a couple of the Crown's Guard who, like, looked back at you, but most of them were drawing weapons at the ready anyway. They just weren't as fast as the two rogues.
Okay.
What is the state of the lighting in this place at the moment? What are the lights off for the curtains being drawn, or?
Yeah, all of the lighting had died down as the curtains drawn and as these kind of big spotlights went to kind of turn on to the stage. And have now all of that is starting to flip backwards as those are cutting off, and all of the house lights are starting to cut back on.
Yeah, if it's not happening quick enough, I'm also gonna just shoot light up on the nearest post or lamp that hasn't been turned on to help light things.
Okay.
If I'm there, I'm just gonna like go step forward and brace myself, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and go over to Oster really quick, and more or less stop people from leaving. We need to figure out what's going on. And I'm gonna go to one exit if he can find another.
I see. Oster looks at her return daggers like, huh, mind telling me where I could get one of those?
Another time, not now. And Ghost's gonna go off to probably the front exit and try and calm people and stop them from moving forward. Like, it's gonna be okay, they're dead. We're gonna have to, the Crown's Guard are gonna need to question things, sort of style.
Got it. And you can already see there is what seems to be some sort of commanding leader among most of these Crown's Guard who's already stood up on one of the tables and has started barking orders to some of his subordinates, trying to get the same thing. You're having Crown's Guard come over to you as well, Ghost, trying to stop people from leaving. You've got a couple others who are going over to the barkeep's owners, some that are coming up onto the stage now and trying to get these restraints released so that they can stop them from being hung upwards. A lot of moving pieces all at once.
Yeah, more or less just trying to help Crown's Guard at the moment. Stop people from leaving.
Mm-hmm. Yahweh, Thea, what are you two doing while all of this is going on?
We're just doing the exact same thing, helping out where I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I am too.
I'm gonna scan around and see if there's anybody who stands out.
Okay, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Alright, let me make sure Norm good.
20. You start looking around the bar, and you're eyeing everyone down. Everyone, at least for right now, seems to be acting as they normally would. The Crown's Guard are acting as Crown's Guard should. The normal civilians are all acting as they should. The bar staff are freaking out completely because they had no idea what was going on.
Alright. Well, at least there's not like one person standing in the midst of people just looking back or something, so we're good.
Okay. After about 2 or 3 minutes of trying to get everyone calm, some sense of calm seems to come over the bar. The Crown's Guard are investigating the 2 bodies, searching backstage now, and you see once again coming into the bar the same woman from earlier in the day. You see the general walk into the bar as she looks across and sees all of you, and then the now 2 dead bodies that have been pulled down from being hung up in the air and are now down on the floor, and she looks at the group of you and just goes, I suppose this is my fault. I mean, I did say don't do anything to cause trouble in the city, and then I also sent you to a certain place, and now there's trouble in this place, so that one's on me, I guess.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna get blamed.
I think we are getting blamed.
I mean, did you do anything?
No.
Well, to take action into account, we did dispose of them so that they wouldn't cause issue.
Well,
Yeah, now they're dead.
I don't mean that
Again.
as honestly as that sounds. I meant like we killed the undead, not like put them up there or anything. And she just kind of sits there like, what the fuck? She's like, wait, what did I say?
You see the general start to kind of like rub her forehead. All right, well, hold on. And she goes over to this half-orc Crown's Guard soldier who seemed to be kind of like the leader here, and just goes, "All right, Captain, status report. What's been going on?" He kind of responds, "Well, I don't really. It's hard to say. We've just gotten the bodies down. They're starting to look at them. There's no one backstage at all. The bar staff doesn't seem to know what's going on. They, just let the two in, and then let them have, the whole backstage to prepare for anything that they need to do. They really haven't been back there, as the inn stays busy most of the day. And no one's really seen anything, at least as far as we can tell so far with who we've questioned, but we've only really begun. No one's seen anything up until the curtains opened and they were strung up like that, throats slit and zombified."
So you're telling us there's no leads yet?
Not yet. You're more than welcome to, go around and try and see if you can ask anyone. Help us out.
And no one was tasked with checking up on the halflings?
Not particularly, at least not from what the innkeepers have said. They seem to be just left to their own accord.
Huh. Alright.
So we have permission to go around then.
And the general kind of looks at you and just goes, "You guys have seemed to have been more of enough help recently. I don't think you guys had anything to do with this, so I trust that
We just always seem to be there when it happens.
Wrong place, wrong time.
adventurers have a knack for that, yeah."
We'll try not to tamper with anything and make sure to report back accordingly.
Alright. I appreciate it. And she turns back to continue talking with her man.
I want to check backstage.
I
Alright.
want to check the bodies.
Yeah.
If there's any kind of signs
After we're
of
going with Thea.
things that are unscrupulous, if there's any kind of potential marks that could have been how they got turned or something.
Yeah, okay.
Asa just wants to get his dagger back.
Fair enough. Okay, so the three of you go hop up onto the stage. Oster, you can go ahead and grab your dagger back. One of the Crown's Guard kind of cleans it off for you and hands it back. Thea, go ahead and roll a medicine check. And
I'm
Ghost,
decent at those.
you can go ahead and roll investigation as you search backstage. What are you looking for specifically?
Just anything that doesn't look like it would necessarily belong backstage in preparation for a show. Or maybe even potentially anything that, if they had drinks or any food back there as well that might have been tampered with.
Got it. Okay. So you can go ahead and roll your investigation. Thea, what you find with an 18... Thea, what you find with an 18, you can tell two things automatically. First of all, that their throats being slit looks almost perfectly done. You spent a lot of time around dead bodies and seeing various different like cuts and nicks. This seems like professionally deliberate. And the second thing you notice is that each of them have singular bites in the same spots on the wrist of each of their left arms.
Oh, good.
So you can tell that those are the points of where they were bitten that, gave them the infection that turned them into zombies. But there are just singular bites. Ghost, with your investigation check, you start looking around back here. You aren't able to find anything that doesn't seem to be that like would
Be weird.
Yeah, that wouldn't make sense.
Mhm.
That they wouldn't have. You do, however, find a note left back on one of their dressing rooms, on one of their kind of tables that they have where they were like doing their makeup in front of and everything.
The vanity.
Yes, that word. Thank you. And you see a note that was left there. It seemed to have been some kind of like courier message. And it was it states on it message for the Brothers Grin, which is the name of the comedic group.
Wait, they're the Brothers Grin?
Yes.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. I like it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Like it.
I thought you might appreciate that. And it says, I have a potential meeting set up for you two. It could help improve your act. See a man at the Little Land stables.
Ah. Go walk on over to Solus as Thea and Oster are probably still looking over these bodies potentially a little bit,
Mhm.
and just hand Solus the note.
Solus takes it and looks at it, I guess.
Found that in the
Wait, what was
back. May be a coincidence, but I don't think so. We need to go to the Little Lamb stables to potentially find information on Otto's desk. So I'm thinking these two have to do with each other. It would make sense considering we found the remnants when we were also looking with the rest monsters.
I mean, we literally have nothing else, right?
Correct.
Might as well go with this.
Solus hides it away where he usually keeps his picture.
Okay. Are you guys going to try and leave for it now?
Unless anyone else wanted to do anything.
Well, it is getting closer later in the night at this point. Most of the like it is definitely outside of any sort of normal business hours.
It's like 10, 11 sort of thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna be easy to... Do we need to find a new inn to stay at?
I don't know. There was a double homicide at your inn. You can certainly
Double
try.
homicide.
you can certainly try, or you've already paid for your rooms here.
Did we?
I believe so.
We probably have. That's what we
Think
usually
so.
do anyways.
It's up to you guys.
We could look around, scout around tonight, and see if there's anything odd about the stables, and then come back. But we're on the Crown's Guard good side at the moment. I don't know how much we want to cross that line.
I think it would be a good idea if we kept watching at the end.
Eh, lions are meant to be crossed at some point anyways.
Me and Oster can go look. If you all want to stay here, look out for anything that happens here tonight.
Sounds good.
You ready for a stakeout, Oster?
Oh yeah.
You seem a little eager there, Oster.
I mean, finally something exciting's happening again. I'm all for it.
So who else is here?
Taya and
Sam
Yahweh.
and Yahweh.
And technically Torin.
Right. Nick, how you doing?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Okay, cool.
He around. He here.
You around? Yeah, you around?
Yeah.
I guess I go back to the inn, see what's happening inside. If there's like anything that he can help to like get.
Well, we were
things
already in here.
more under control. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys hadn't
Yeah.
you guys hadn't left yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the stage is in the inn.
Oh, the stage is in the inn.
Yeah, it was happening at the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, performance inside.
Okay. So Ghost and Oster, you guys are gonna go scout out around the Little Lamb stables.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
then the rest of the group will stay here at the inn.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds good.
Alrighty. Let's pop over. You guys head over to the stables. It's on the outskirts of the city, very close to the large wall. You see, it's on a rather very big plot of land. There's a very large, like 3-story main house that sits in front of and kind of to the left-hand side of a sprawling field that has a couple different houses that would, like different barns that would store not only horses but other animals as well.
And this is within the walls, correct?
Yes.
Of the city? Okay, just
Yes.
making sure. Because sometimes
Okay.
it's outlined.
Is there any place that we could? Well, I guess first off, looking off at Oster.
Do we want to snoop around a little closer, or just find a decent vantage point?
Let's go for the vantage point first.
Alright, let's go find a look.
Let's go find something. So, is there any place that we could kind of look down with, while being kind of not in eyesight?
1 second. You're back.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check. See if you can find a spot to kind of, peek out at.
All right. What's your investigation, Lewis?
Funny you should ask. It's the 2.
Yeah, so is mine. All right. Well, we'll just both roll separately then. Hey, look! I'm doing good.
Yeah, get those natural 20s out now, babies.
Oh yeah, that's if we get them out now, then we won't actually find the legendary loot you hide.
Yeah. So easily enough between the two of you's investigations, you're able to find there's a lot of buildings that kind of line the outside of the stables' entire acreage. So you guys, using your dope rogue skills, are able to kind of parkour back and forth between the walls so you guys can get up on the roofs and then, move across them until you get a pretty decent viewpoint of the whole stables.
Okay.
I'm just gonna bunker down a little bit.
How's it look for us in terms of cover? Like if we wanted to stealth around?
Unfortunately, for the actual stables land itself, a lot of it is very open.
Okay.
And because it is still inside the city walls, and it's right up against the city walls as well, there are Crown's Guard who walk across the walls, kind of patrolling back and forth.
How high are these walls, by the way? Like, are we thinking like Attack on Titan tall, or like half that? Like just the size of a castle wall high, like high wall sort of thing.
So they're gonna be they're not Attack on Titan style.
Damn.
You played Genshin, right?
Maybe?
For a little bit?
Yeah.
How about the main city?
Yeah, Genshin.
Those walls.
Mondstadt?
Yeah,
Mondstadt's
they're much more closer to that.
Okay, cool.
Where they're definitely taller than like the housing,
Mhm.
but
So a couple story, like just 6 or 7 stories rather than
yeah.
3 or 10. Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, but hear me out. We can have one that's like 100 stories tall.
No. The point of good castle warfare and siege building is you don't build your walls super tall, you build them super thick.
Okay, but like we can do both.
It's a waste of
We
resources.
can make the bottom super thick, and it just gets thinner as they go up.
Mhm.
So we're not wasting like as much resources if we make everything all the same. Also, if they can't destroy the bottom and they can't reach the top, it's perfect.
What about a catapult that crushes the thinner wall at the top and it falls over inside?
We could have like a log just like rolling down the wall if someone tries.
Okay, let's move on from this
Alright,
conversation.
we digressed.
Yep.
Alright, so not much coverage. The walls are kind of tallish.
Mhm.
Alright, well we're at our advantage. Do we notice anything else? Maybe anything out of the ordinary? Something?
Both of you go ahead and roll perception checks.
Oh, we're doing so
Ooh,
good.
shoot.
We're doing so
Jesus
good.
Christ!
We
I'm gonna
see
say this,
everything.
Today.
Get the
With the
good,
combo team.
get the good rolls
Dream
out
team.
now.
Well, Genie finally boosted me enough so that I'm on par with you, so now it's fine.
Okay. So with your incredibly high perceptions, you see, for a while, there's not a whole lot that goes on. Eventually, though, after probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours of you guys kind of camping out and watching, there's a woman who comes out of the main building and then goes over to kind of the bigger barn and is in there for a while, probably 20 or 30 minutes before coming back inside the main building.
Okay.
Other than that, it seems rather uninteresting.
Alright, so nothing noticeably different in her demeanor or appearance between going in and going out?
No.
Okay.
Well, now that we have the vantage point, we could get closer if we want.
Looks like we're gonna have to. Can't get anything from out here yet.
No. We can come back though.
We could. It is late.
It is. But the most interesting things happen at nighttime.
Very true, very true.
Come on. I got us covered. And I'm gonna start making my way down the building.
Make a moment. Alright. So you guys head down, or you guys heading back to the inn?
No, I think we wanted to get a closer look.
Oh,
Just
you
to,
want to go get closer?
yeah, pass without trace.
Yep.
Be a
Okay,
plus 10
shit.
stealth.
Okay, so yeah, if you guys are going closer to the building, both of you go ahead and roll stealth checks, and you get that plus 10.
Okay.
plus my advantage.
Oh, okay.
That's a 33.
Okay.
32.
32, my bad. I'm dyslexic at times, don't worry about it.
And Alistair gets a
Nice.
29. Okay.
Oh, wait, I never get to use this, so for flavor, I'm gonna use the racial unending breath. So I'm just holding my breath indefinitely.
Hey GD, for my little RP heavy heart, what does the pass without a trace look like once I grab this key?
Okay. So you have the key in your hand, and from learning this, you kind of flourish the key, turning it over almost as if you're unlocking a lock, and some black mist floats out of the front of the key and then floats down and around you guys, as it helps kind of obscure you two as you move forward and closer to the stables itself.
We have an hour.
So,
All right.
what are you guys going to investigate?
I guess
The barn, right?
Yeah, we should go check the barn, just make sure there's nothing odd inside barn.
Okay.
Plus, we know that she's not in there anymore.
Okay. So you guys head over. You go into the barn, managing to just push past the slightly squeaky door, which you kind of, dampen, not really worrying about it too much. You guys come in. It's a rather large barn, multiple stalls going all the way down. There's a couple stacks of hay on each side, and you can hear the sounds of the different horses sleeping. All of them curled up. You don't see anything out of the ordinary here.
I'm looking for any hatches of any sort. Thing like secret doors, etc. Things that
Same.
probably have tools in them, or regardless, just anything that would be used for storage or a way
Anything
out.
that could be hiding something else.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll another set of investigation checks.
Ignore the advantage, but that's a 6. Yeah, there it is.
11.
That's the time that it matters for like
Yeah.
math.
I know, right?
Ghost, you're really unable to find
Too
anything
much hay.
specific. Yeah, there's a
so
lot of
much
hay.
horseshit.
It's a lot of hay.
Wait, where the fuck is Memento and Mori? We're gonna just say they're parked outside the inn. That's for
Yes,
my
we'll do that.
Okay.
Because I forgot about that, and we didn't talk about it last session at all.
No, I'll just
Um,
assume that's what happened.
Oster, you are able to find, it's not really a secret door, but towards the back of this large barn house, there is a large set of double doors that have a big kind of bolt padlock on them.
Oh, so these clearly aren't like doors to the other side. It's doors to another room in the barn.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Oster kind of turns around and mimes like a snapping motion with his hand to get Ghost to come to him.
Rush over.
Looks like we've got something in here.
May not be much, but might be worth a check anyway. And we'll go
For
into
sure.
the next room. Very
So-
quietly.
Are we able to open this without?
Well, it has
Much
a
noise.
large padlock on it.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna pick it.
Okay, go ahead and roll your thieves' tools with your infiltrator's key.
Yeah,
Do you have advantage on this natural?
I do.
Okay,
She
so I don't
does.
need help.
16? Yeah, that's enough. It's a big padlock, but it is a relatively easy one to pop open, especially with the key itself helping you.
Okay.
You're able to pop this open. You take the padlock off, and you're able to, slowly swing the door open. As you come into this back room, you notice that this back room has a much worse smell to it.
Ugh.
Okay, what kind of smell?
It's a very irony smell, and as you kind of come into it, you notice that this back room is a slaughterhouse room.
Yeah, I figured.
There are countertops that are still kind of blood splattered, different tools hung up from the ceiling.
Ugh.
Huh.
Mostly just gonna kind of look around, see what tools there are, and things that, I don't know, once again, out of place. Anything odd.
Are we able to tell for sure that all of this is just from like animal slaughtering? There's nothing else
that's-
mixed in.
Both of you go ahead and make intelligence checks for me.
Okay.
Aw, with my big old +0?
Yes.
Ignore the advantage. That's a 17.
And a natural one.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
But luckily enough, although Oster, you probably wouldn't recognize this, recognize it as much, given your time out on the sea. You don't know as much about slaughterhouses. But Ghost, all of everything. Ghost, everything in here makes sense for it to be here. Everything in here seems appropriate. There's nothing that seems out of ordinary. It just seems like this is the room where they would take their cows or their pigs back to.
Yeah, nothing.
Or chickens.
No, like animal carcasses or anything hung up around here, correct? Or
No,
is
not
there?
in this room.
That's what I thought. All right. And then any other doors or anything in this area?
Nope.
Closets, drawers, anything like that?
There's a singular drawer in the on the underside of the countertop that has kind of the blood splatter across it.
I'm gonna go look in that just to double check.
Okay, it is locked.
You know what I'm doing?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna make sure that I put these all back afterwards. It's 25.
25, yeah. More than easily enough, you pop open that lock. You open the drawer, and there is a folded piece of paper inside.
Oh, sweet. I'm looking at that.
Okay. You open
Make
up
sure
this
there's no
you open up this piece of paper, and you start reading it, and it appears to be a love letter of some kind.
Aww.
Love letter.
Yeah, from a man to a woman named Mary.
I assume the person that owns it. Fold
So-
that up, put that right back where it belongs.
Okay.
Right back in there.
You have some morals.
Yeah, just, look, who am I to get in the way of love? I'm just here trying to be a rogue and make sure shit going right.
Mhm.
I'm the anti-rogue.
Gosh,
I
if
have a
I was
gun,
any more
fuck, guys.
inclined toward evil, I would pocket it to to sell it back to the guy.
Aww. So just the letter in that drawer, yeah?
Yeah, that was it.
Nothing else, alright.
Just gonna close that up, put the lock back on it.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that's all well and dandy.
Yes.
And then look at Oster. Yeah, I don't think there's not much.
Looks like a dud.
Mm-hmm.
Guess we should head back and let them know there's nothing here.
Well, there's the actual house or shop area, but I assume Mary is in there, so
Yeah.
we can go look in a window or two, but obviously not getting inside.
No, I don't think we would have much luck breaching inside. Not with them in there.
Nah.
I'll go check out a window just to see if we can see anything inside and know what we're getting into, but it may as well just be a normal shop, so we'll see.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright.
So as we leave, I'll have Oster like replace the stuff that we've moved back to where they were.
Yeah,
All right,
put
cool,
the
cool.
lock very much back on that door.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are able to lock everything back up. You start heading back out. Ghost, you head by the main house, kind of stealthily up. Go ahead and roll a perception check, see if you can see anything through the windows for me. 11. It is very dark in the house, so it's a little hard to tell. You can kind of see it's not only just a shop in and of itself. It doubles as this person's home as well. As you can see, like a kitchen and some bathrooms and stuff like that.
Figure.
But that's about all you can see.
I haven't strayed far from Oster. I made sure he came with me.
Okay.
'Cause the pass without trace is only within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
But just kind of shrug at him and kind of point that we can get off the farm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oster stretches his head a bit, sighs, and make their way off.
All right, you guys head off the farm, and then make your way back to the Dewdrop Inn. The rest of you guys are left back at the Dewdrop Inn. After Ghost and Oster left, things seemingly got much calmer as the Crown's Guard kind of took care of the whole situation. The kind of whole auditorium-like area was all shut down. The bar was kind of closed for the night. And any guests who were there were either went back to their rooms or were refunded and were allowed to find in space somewhere else if they chose to. What did you guys want to do in the time as Ghost and Oster were out?
Probably
That's a
just
great
like
question.
help the Kron's Guard keep peace, you know? Is there like any of them that like seem super important? Like, I want to find the important one.
Well, the general is in here at the moment with the kind of captain who is seemingly commanding the commanding presence over a lot of the Crown's Guard who were in here. But the general is in this building at the moment, at least for
Well,
right now.
I do
Really
want to like.
really quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I know it's really not important, but was there a name of the man on the love letter?
Yeah, Thomas.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, continue.
Fuck, hang on, let me find my thought process again. I was finding the important dude. Oh yeah, I was gonna let them in sort of on like what I had deduced from like examining the bodies, like something bite marks on their left arms in the same place, looks identical. Also like slit throat is someone skilled at it,
Yeah.
kind of thing. So if they had anything important to for like if they might have any important information to like help us or something, or if it's important information to be able to help them or something.
Yeah. You tell that to the captain, who has the general standing right next to him, and while the captain kind of just nods and takes that information, you see the general kind of looks a little confused. She kind of goes, sort of thinking out loud. The slashing of the throat, that makes sense. I mean, there's so many people here who are trained to kill, and I mean, in this day and age, there's so many people, period, who are trained to kill. But undead don't just bite once, unless commanded.
I can't remember what the name of the thing is, but I feel like we encountered someone with this, and I'm going to like sorry, I don't know the in-character words for it because I'm meatball brain today.
Mm-hmm.
But that thing that we found with like when there were undead before when we were fighting the rust monsters, I'm gonna
Yes.
insinuate that maybe the two events are related.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you sort of explained to the general that the part of the whole, like, the man that you are looking for may have information because you had also previously found undead that seemed to have been left in a rather important, populated area, and that this isn't the first amount of undead that you guys have been dealing with. And she looks kind of even more puzzled and concerned and is just like, well, guess we're just going to have to tighten security even further. I mean, we're already being attacked, but we're gonna have to tighten even further if there's some sort of, I guess, rogue necromancer on the loose.
Oh no. I had a thought.
Hmm.
I had a thought, but I don't know enough about the characters. Never mind. It was an in-character thought that was voiced out loud. I'm gonna apologize for if my information has made anything worse, but thank them for their time and wait for Ghost and Oster to get back.
Okay. Solus, Yahweh, do either of you want to do anything in this time?
I'm going to offer my assistance if they need somebody roughed up or somebody abused in the back alley somewhere, if they need anybody for that, or if they need somebody to
He needs
look
answers.
into something, then I'm the guy. But other than that, I'm not the guy.
You see the general kind
How
of...
far away from your mic are you?
Would you believe me if I said right next to it?
No.
How about now?
Now a little bit more, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm right next to my mic. I haven't changed
Yeah, I've
my
had to put
settings.
him to 200.
Yeah, I'm just sorry. Completely off the rail thing, but
Yeah,
let me see if
so you see the general kind of smirks, kind of chuckling to herself, and just goes, "All right, well, if I need someone roughed up, I'll be sure to call you
if you need
first.
somebody beat to a bloody pulp,
Yeah.
just let me know.
Yeah, you'll be the first person I call.
I want first dibs.
You got it."
All right, I'm holding you to it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna start walking away and I'm gonna turn around. I mean it.
I got you.
Okay.
I'm just keeping watch to see nothing suspicious happens, I guess.
Okay.
I'm just gonna after I leave the building, I'm just gonna walk around, and I'm gonna see if I can prove useful to this group in some way, some shape, or some form, and just see if I can find anything.
Okay, what are you... Is there something you're looking for specifically?
I'm gonna ask around the building, like if there's anybody who stays around the building, if they've seen anything suspicious. So I'm gonna go on a light questionnaire.
Okay, go ahead, roll me a quick investigation check.
You son of a bitch.
You got this, I believe in you.
I can't believe you've done this.
that was almost a 1.
8. Okay. It takes you a little bit. You're able to find this guy who is at the end of the street here, kind of just sitting on the street at the moment. He's got his legs kicked out, dirtied up face, big, sprawly, patchy beard, long, dirtied hair, and he's just kind of sitting there. You come up to him and he looks up at you and he's just like, how you doing there?
I'm alright. Are you okay, sir?
I'm doing great.
Fucked up out of his mind. Oh my god.
Under an influence?
Are you a grounds guard?
No, I'm not Crown's Guard.
Didn't. No.
I don't believe you.
You got a good sense of wit about you.
Well, I'm just, You seen anything suspicious lately, man?
What kind of
Real spooky shit, you know?
I mean, you got a couple of weird fish flying by your head. That's a little suspicious to me.
Yeah, no, I can see how that's suspicious.
Yeah, it just floats right by.
Alright, anything else? Are the fish saying anything? What you got?
No, fish don't talk.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Stupid of me to ask that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh. All right. Well, tell you what. If you think of anything, you know what? I think your testimony's better left to yourself.
Wait, hold on. Listen.
Uh-huh.
You know what was weird that I saw earlier?
Was it more fish?
No.
Okay.
I mean, they're kind of always there when I get like this, but...
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
There was two guys earlier who were walking with a group of two smaller people. I thought they might have been children, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And they had a third person who was kind of completely covered and that was tied to them, being pulled along.
All right. With this information that I'm being given, I'm going to attempt to persuade the man to come with me.
Okay, how are you trying to persuade him? What are you saying?
If you come with me and explain this to somebody else, I'll give you some money so we can buy some more of that stuff that you took earlier. Okay?
Oh, ooh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time, don't it?
I knew I liked you.
Yeah, I knew I liked you too. Come on, let's go. You little druggy you.
He gets up and starts
I want to ask
following
questions,
you.
but like I'm not here, so I can't.
Okay, so who are you taking him to?
I'm taking him back to the scene of the crime. I'm bringing him straight to the inspector.
Okay, so you walk him into this building filled with Crown's Guard on high alert, and he goes, "Oh fuck, you're a narc."
No. Hey. I look at him. Just say what you told me earlier. They won't even think anything of it, alright? Trust me.
Okay.
Alright, you got this.
Okay, so you lead him up to the captain and the general?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How are you introducing this? Explain to me how this scene goes, Nick.
Alright, so I walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
With this obviously drugged out fucking person.
Mm-hmm.
And I look at him, I'm like, okay, so I didn't find anybody to rough up, but I found the next best thing.
And you see the general turn and look at you, and then look at the guy.
I have a question.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can I be like not preoccupied enough to see Yahweh bring in this individual?
Yes.
This upstanding individual of society?
Yes.
Okay.
The outstanding individual society. I'm glad you recognize it.
Yes. Okay. So
I don't know how to respectfully refer to this person otherwise.
I call him Little Dopey.
You see the general turn around and look at you, and she just kind of palms her face for a second
Now
and just
I know
goes,
what you're thinking. All right.
"No, come on."
No.
What?
Listen. Just hear exactly what he told me, and we'll go from there.
Do you want me to sit here and listen to
his
crazy
story
Steve?
And listen to his story about two people accompanying two shorter people in this direction? Yeah, that's what I want you to listen to.
And she kind of looks at him and goes, "All right, Steve, tell me what you got." And you see crazy Steve kind of look up at her and just go,
Just, you got this, okay?
"He has fishes around his head."
No, ignore the fishes.
What?
I need you to clutch up.
No,
just remember what you told me earlier.
This is what I told you earlier.
No. About the two short people and the two taller people.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You got me?
Okay, yeah. So
right, you got me.
There was
I'm also gonna be looking for an exit door, so in case he says something wildly stupid, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna flee for my life. I will flee for my life.
So he explains once again that there was two people falling by two smaller people who he describes as almost being like children, along with a third person who was tied and completely covered up, being pulled along with. And you see the general kind of look at him and look at you and just go,
give it to me, come on.
She kind of looks over at the captain next to her and just goes, "I mean, you can't be mad at it, right? Like, the adventurer's work ethic it works sometimes. That's why I love using them." All right, well, that's certainly interesting. Can you give me a description of them, Crazy Steve? And you see Crazy Steve kind of sit there and just go, "Well, one of them was he was an elven man who is tall, long, blonde hair, kind of very flowy."
I think every elf in existence.
The other one was a human. He seemed real dirty, kind of, and black hair, kind of bearded. These brown eyes. It sounds very much, at least the human sounds very much of the same description that you got for Otto Sesk.
Who is a human? We have that
Yes.
confirmed?
Yes.
Okay.
And they're very similar descriptions. And you see the general kind of nod and just go, "All right, well, thank you for the information. You've been a great help." And he just goes, "No problem. Well, watch out. The fish is coming by your face. Just back up just a little there for me. Just
Ignore the fishes. Right? All right. Well, good job. Good job, Steve.
What about the money for the drugs?"
What's that?
I just want to point out briefly I had not been paying attention to this conversation. So hearing this just out of nowhere, fucking great. Anyway.
I
just stare at him while like licking my lips, kind of.
You see the general look at you and just go, "I'm sorry, what?"
Oh yeah. Oh right, the drugs I was supposed to buy you.
Oh, what?
"I'm sorry, what?"
What?
You cannot buy. It's
No. It was an inside joke. I wasn't gonna actually buy him anything.
oh really?
Yeah. Come on. What kind of person do you take me for? Don't
Okay,
answer
so
that.
I have not been paying attention either, and I just came back to drugs.
Wait, hang on.
What?
Hang on.
Tell you what, me and Steve are gonna make our way out.
Is Yahweh bullshitting?
Yahweh, are you bullshitting?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna get this man a load of drugs. He did a good job. Come on.
Yes, Yahweh is absolutely bullshitting this general.
I was just gonna sort of like sigh and like put her hand a hand to her head, not like a face palm, but sort of like like the tips of her fingers to her forehead, just like okay.
Hold on one second. Let me just as long as I can. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the general looks at you and just goes, "Okay, why don't you get Steve out of here and return him to his normally
Can we
scheduled
at least say
street
Steve
corner?"
did a good job?
Steve did a good job. Yes, you
Steve
did very good.
I look around. Everybody, Steve did a good job.
You
Okay.
know, you see a few of the Crown's guards start to clap a little, like, "Hey!"
All right, come on, Steve, you little fucking neck.
I can't believe you would lie to me. Do you? Oh my god!
No, we're gonna go buy him. All right. Do you know where you buy him from?
Yeah.
Alright, you take me to who you buy him from, and we'll go from there. And I
Okay.
go with him, and he takes me to where he buys them.
Okay.
What fucking witnesses you could have given us.
I don't know, man. I feel like the drug addict's a pretty good one.
Okay, so Nick, it's going to cost you. Oh,
here
fuck.
we go.
What's the going rate for drugs? let's get this conversation over with.
So, like the one time in my other campaign where we had to go, we were looking for a random NPC, and so our DM had to create old Goober, which was just this old fucking high off his ass hermit.
Jesus Christ.
Minus the hermit, that's kind of what we got now.
Yeah, exactly. Great.
So, just to recap the information, there's a generic elf, and quote Autozesk end quote, or whatever the dude's name is. I honestly can't remember. I think I got it right though. And they were leading these two fools. Generic elf and person of interest were leading two halflings or child-sized individuals, off in some direction, with somebody tied up and like completely covered in a direction.
Are you confirming with GD?
Yes.
Okay.
Sort of in general confirming. So I want to make sure me as a player is understanding it, because like I said, meatball brain.
Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to look something up at the
Yes,
second.
5
Run
cent.
it-
That is, yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah, okay, cool.
just
GD's looking up the going rate for drugs right now. Give him a second.
See, the
Because
sad
I
part
thought
is
this was
that's
going to
not
be
wrong.
something else entirely.
You thought what was going to be something entirely?
I thought it was something else entirely when I first heard it, so...
Oh.
Like, I thought somebody completely covered from head to toe was dragging these people tied up. And I'm just like, that doesn't seem right, but you know what? Let's not...
Okay,
let's
yeah.
not do that.
Nick, it's gonna cost you 80 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ, Steve! It better be some good shit. Fuck me.
He looks at you. He just goes, "It's so good. It's so good."
Is there enough to share, Steve? My God.
oh my god.
It's so good.
You know what, Steve? I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend stop doing drugs, but I gotta be a man of my word.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So you buy him.
I buy him the drugs.
All right. Cool. All right, so you have bought him some you've bought him some drugs. And the guy, it's this shady looking it's a shady looking halfling man. He kind of looks at you and just goes, "So you looking to get some too?"
Back off.
What? I'm just, you bought for him. I
Nope,
figure you
but-
maybe you want to buy it for
Yep,
yourself.
I recognize what you were figuring, and no, I'm good, thank you.
I'm just saying you look like you could,
You know what? What's your going rates on something? Let's just perusing.
Well, it's, if you're just looking for, one.
You got something that'll like take the edge off, but not, like ruin my life.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That'll cost you, it's, 25 gold pieces.
Okay, and does this also numb pain?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna see if he's lying.
Okay, roll an insight check.
Need an insight check to tell if he's lying, but
Well, evidently
you think he's okay.
I think he's telling the truth.
Yeah. He seems, as weirdly enough, super believable.
He's a drug dealer. He's not a liar. Come on, guys. All right. I'm gonna buy one of the thing.
Okay. So you buy it. He hands you this small pouch of this brown crystalline like powder.
And what do I Obviously, I know what to do with this, but explain it to me like I don't know what to do with this.
The Suda must be smoked.
Smoked. Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do I wrap it up in something?
He's already handed it to you in a pouch.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm into like when I smoke.
No.
Okay. All right. So I just light this on fire and do this.
Indeed.
I
You
know
want to
what I'm
breathe
doing.
it in.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Drug dealer. I'm gonna go now before I get jumped.
Okay. You head back to the inn.
All right. And that's my story.
All right. You arrive back, coming back, and you're as you're walking down the main street. You meet up with Ghost and Oster.
Hey there.
We got a dead end.
Nothing doing.
Really?
We found a love letter.
Oh, that's. I got some drugs.
Excuse me?
Oh?
Oh. I got some drugs.
Oh no!
Alright, glad that you've been productive.
Believe it or
Looking
not, I
over
think
to,
I might have
looking
been
over
the
to
most
Thea.
productive member.
In Solus, Ghost is gonna think absolutely nothing of Yahweh at this very second, and
I'm going to
Solus and
explain
Thea.
everything that I have found: the bite marks on the wrist, the perfectly slit throats, the generic elven person A, and our person of interest or potential person of interest leading away to small individuals.
Glad someone got something done.
Something.
Hey, real quick.
Alright, more
Thea,
leads. Nice.
Thea,
Oh
where did
yeah,
you,
and then
where'd you
I'll
find
throw in
that
the fact.
information?
Hang on. I wasn't done.
Oh. I'll wait.
You're like, oh, hey, good job. They actually no. Yahweh brought in a druggy dude, and he explained everything. Sort of.
Ah.
This is
see.
how I understand it.
Looks over to Yahweh really quick.
I apologize.
I appreciate it.
Also, something about fishes.
Okay, no, listen, drop the fishes, alright?
It just looks back at Yahweh, just back at Thea, over to Solus.
So
Looks at
Solus,
Oster.
how are you doing?
Sorry, what?
I asked, also just asking how he was doing.
I think it was keeping watch still, I think.
Yeah, we all came back. We're just making sure everything you good. Checking in
So-
with everybody.
Just making sure. I heard the whole conversation just now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're together.
I was just keeping watch. Yo, you were selling drugs?
Nope. No, I would never. Nope. Nope.
No, he wasn't doing anything with drugs. He brought in someone who was obviously off their rocker on something
He saw fishes.
that apparently made him see fishes. Yeah.
But
The
he let us
important
some
thing
useful
is
information.
2 people leading away 2 smaller people and
Hey,
someone bound
hey
and being
GD.
dragged.
Yes.
Do I see anything on Yahweh's person that wasn't there before we left?
Go ahead and roll a perception check, and Yahweh, I'm going to ask, did you hide this bag?
Yes. When
Okay.
I whispered.
You go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check to see if you can have it hidden.
Okie dokie.
I'm not taking it or anything. Oh.
It's hidden well enough, but Ghost, you do notice a small pouch.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just. You hear like a little bit of just a sigh through the helmet. Well, unless we wanted to keep watch over the entirety of the night, I'm going to head up to our rooms.
Oster gives a theatrically loud yawn. Alright, I'm beat. I'm gonna go sleep.
If I remember correctly, because it was busy, you guys got 3 rooms that can fit 2 people each.
All right, cool.
Oh.
So who is bunking with who?
That's an excellent question.
Taking my girl.
Okay.
What's up?
Yeah.
Sleepover
So-
party time?
Ghost and Thea will room
Thea will
together.
probably bunk with either Ghost or Solus.
Probably.
Well,
Solus is, from the guys, Solus is probably the safest bet.
Ghost already called you, so you and
Okay.
you and Ghost will room together.
Oster
I
just
don't know
nudges
why.
Thea a little bit and whispers like, "Hey, you see anything under that mask? You let me know."
Thea?
Yeah.
Ghost to Thea?
Yes.
She'll just sort of like look and just be like, sure. Like exactly like that. Like, and you
Alright.
can obviously tell that if she finds anything out, she's not gonna say shit. She's
Justin,
just
you were
saying
saying?
sure.
Justin,
Well, that's
Just
over.
I don't know. You were saying something earlier.
Oh yeah, and I just imagine like if Solus were ever to room with like one of the females in the group, he'd be like doing like a cat nap kind of thing on the floor.
I'm on kitty cuddles with Solus. We still gotta get
Alright.
him his little cordial cherries or whatever.
All right. Who else is bunking together?
I know Torin's not here, but I feel like it'd make a lot
I
of
would
sense for
imagine
Austin
if
and
it was
Torin.
Oster. Yeah.
It would. It would.
Yeah.
I would imagine. it
Okay.
makes
So
sense.
Oster
But
and
Oster ends up deciding to
Mhm.
Solus this time.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Little change up here.
Okay. So Oster and Solus will bunk together, and that leaves Yahweh and Torin together in the final room.
They're just on opposite sides. Didn't they like sort of make up a little bit?
Yeah.
But, like there's okay.
There's definitely
Yeah,
still a
they'd be
little
on opposite sides of the
awkwardness,
room.
but you
Yeah.
know what? It's fine.
Yeah,
Out
that's
of the
fine.
corners, staring at the wall.
It's time for Torin and Yahweh to do some drugs.
Burby's not
Okay.
I
even
feel
here.
like Torin
That's fine.
might.
Okay.
Or it
Just
might,
message
yeah.
him. Just
Okay.
Alyssa, you message him.
So you guys all
with drugs with
up to the room. So
No, I'm not gonna actually do the drugs.
You're
I'm gonna
not-
keep them on me.
You're not doing the drugs tonight?
No, I am not doing the drugs.
Okay. Good to
Right.
know.
God, I hate it here. Okay.
Just has a dose of drugs on him. Can never go wrong. All of you are able to find a good night's rest fairly comfortably. Except for Ghost.
Or
Ghost, you are it's been a long day, and you saw your brother for the first time.
Yeah, I was gonna do some talking to myself, but Thea's in the room, so
You toss and turn in your bed for a little while before.
even more so because I have to wear this fucking helmet.
Yes, it's a little uncomfortable.
Don't have to wear the helmet. They just
I have to wear the fucking helmet. Okay.
And once you finally are able to find sleep, you find a similar feeling of being pulled from your body once again. This time to an unfamiliar place. You find yourself in a large circular room, seemingly like an office. There's bookshelves filled with all kinds of different books, large decorated tapestries, a very gaudy, like over-the-top desk chair combo. You kind of look around. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Shapa.
9. It's a little hard to tell, but a lot of it's fuzzy in certain ways. But a lot of the kind of tapestries that are hung up have very similar red and white colors to them that that Master Doolin Tversky wore. As you're standing in this room looking around, trying to focus in on everything that's in here, kind of taking in what you see, you hear the door swing open behind you and slam against the wall, as walking in just a couple feet behind, you see an older elven man. This elven man is very old in his years, graying white, long hair, liver spots across the face, kind of jaundiced almost. And he strides into the room full of purpose and comes in and sits down in his chair, pulling up to the desk. And you see coming in kind of slowly behind him, your brother. He walks in slowly into the room, and the door slams shut behind him. You see a chair from the side of the room, without being touched, pull over to the desk and stop in front of it. And you hear the older elven man say, "Well, come have a seat, Lucien. We have a lot to talk about." And you see Lucien, your brother, go over, kind of sit down. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of sits there looking at this elven man.
Am I getting a read on how old my brother looks?
He appears to be the age you expect him to be.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like this is a memory or anything like that. In fact, roll an insight check.
He's 19. There
Yes.
you go.
He's 19. Roll an insight check for me.
Alright. Up. Not good.
16. If you had to guess, you would almost guess that this is not something that this is something that's happened recently or even in current moment.
Yeah.
You see the older elven man kind of look at him and go, "You've caused a bit of trouble for the academy here recently with your unexplained trip up to the north near the graying wildlands in the Savalier Wood. What was the purpose of that?" And you see Lucian kind of look down, not saying anything. And the older man continues on, "Lord. Oh, Lucian. You know that doesn't work with me. I always get the answers that I'm looking for, and there's no reason to make it harder. You have no reason to go about and disobey direct orders. Unless there's something you're hiding from me. What are you hiding? What keeps you so tight-lipped?" Is it a family member? Do you have someone you care about out there? And you see Lucian's face kind of look, while still looking down, his eyes are kind of darting to the side. And the older woman goes, "Ah, so you did lie when you come in here, when I selected you." He kind of sits up, with his full demeanor kind of looking overpowering, and just goes, "Well, Lucian, you're going to have to tell me all about this." And with a clap of his hands, the door swings open once again, and this dream cuts out. And as you hear the sound of the door slamming, you wake up. And it is morning.
Jolting upwards and just putting my hands over on top of my helmet and just for a second reaching to take it off and throw it, but as it kind of lifts over the chim, pull it back down as she looks over and looks at Thea.
Who was probably just asleep. Asleep as fuck.
Gonna get up and gather my things, put on whatever semblance of armor I needed to put on, and head downstairs.
Okay. You all are able to wake up. You've had a long rest. You are fully healed. Have any and all of your stuff back that if you didn't have, you have it now. And the day is yours. What would you like to do?
Well, not everyone speak at once.
I think what we should do is follow the lead we got yesterday.
Well, we gotta go to the Little Lamb stables and go ask stuff.
Was that like the direction that the Steve?
I don't think they ever said what direction.
Did we ever get the direction from Steve?
God, I don't want to talk to Steve.
From what Steve said, it seemed like they were heading towards the inn.
Yeah, so I just saw them walking in the direction.
Yes.
So we'll have a nice, friendly breakfast together, guys.
Probably important too.
It is the most important meal of the day.
Yeah. Ate before everyone got downstairs, but waited and kind of gestured for everyone to come sit at the table that Ghost was sitting at. And as we gathered, just hands folded, look across the table and...
Well, we got the lead in the Little Lamb stables. We still need to go talk to them. We did the sleuthing around last night. Couldn't find anything on our own, so we might just have to do some talking with our friend Mary.
Yep, we're gonna take a direct path this time.
Everything good? Yahweh, did you have anything that you wanted to do? Solus?
Not legally, nope.
Yeah.
Fair.
And everyone sleep.
Oh, surprisingly not bad.
I have a
Sounds like
headache.
lot.
You know, sometimes I doubt you actually do eat breakfast. Then he wags his finger at girls like, I'm gonna wake up earlier than you one of these days.
Huh. We'll see about that.
Yeah, roomed with Solus. He was reliably boring, as expected, so I had no fear.
Did you say that in front of him?
Yeah, I say that at the table while we're eating.
I wrote a letter.
Did you want
Like,
to get that sent?
Did
Or
want
do
to
you
read
have it
out
handled?
loud?
I will as we leave.
Alright, fair enough. Well, if nothing's holding us back.
Let's eat and then go.
Just for my own mental sake,
Mm-hmm.
I like to believe that Torin's still knocked out upstairs. Like, he stayed later than the rest of us, trying to talk to people or some shit. So he's knocked out upstairs, just so we don't have to tag him along.
He's still knocked out from those drugs he took.
I imagine he's on
definitely the drugs.
autopilot.
Nah.
He's tripping out in his dreams.
He stay here. He makes sure nothing happened at the end.
That's
Right.
a GD call.
I'll say, at least for right now, I still want him tagging along with you guys, because I don't want him left behind in case Burb does show up whenever he does. If he does.
No way he's coming back at 11. He's gonna be back at 11. I'm gonna let you know real quick.
Okay. Well,
I
even
think I
still,
have 3 more hours
Yeah.
of attention span. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
that's fair. So you guys eat a nice breakfast, and you guys can go ahead and head down to the Little Lamb stables.
Oh my god, her name is Mary. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Glad you're up to speed.
Yep.
I was waiting for the person to say it.
I just didn't want to enlighten you.
Right, I want to give you any satisfaction for that one.
I'm sorry, I'm meatball brain. The fact that I've been able
Nah.
to
Great.
contribute as much as I have
Mhm.
is
Hey, 5 Cent. Even
It's like-
meatballs are wrinkly, okay? You got
I'm-
this.
I'm mad at that. I'm angry at how good that is.
I'm not sure if I have such applesauce brain that I can't tell if that was an insult or a compliment.
It was a compliment.
But
Yeah,
my
like
brain is
wrinkle brain.
spaghetti.
Wrinkled brain versus smooth brain.
Yes. Okay.
My
So
brain
you-
is spaghetti, and now I'm hungry and I want spaghetti.
God, me
So if
too.
y'all need me, I'll be right here because I'm not gonna ditch y'all. and go get spaghetti.
Yeah, we're going to the Little Lamb stables. now,
yes, you guys head back to the Little Lamb stables. Holy fuck.
Stadium.
Nope. Right by the
Baseball there.
right up against the wall. It is also very close to the sort of main gate, which, while guarded at the moment, is open so people can come in and out as they please. What would you guys like to do as you are here?
Walk straight into the wherever we would go purchase shit.
Okay, so you walk into the main building. You're greeted by a younger woman, probably in her 30s, pale skin, curly red hair. She goes, "Well, hi, my name's Mary."
Gonna look to Oster.
Gives Ghost a wink back. So, hello, Mary. Oh gosh, I don't even know how to start this one.
What can I help you with today?
So, let's see. How do I go about this? So, I don't know if you heard about the incident that went down recently over at the tavern.
Do drop in.
No, what happened down there? I'm sorry, I don't venture much into the city.
Oh, you know, some of the usual stuff that can happen. Two halflings murdered, zombified, and then murdered again.
Oh my, I'm sorry, that's usual for you?
If you're an adventurer, you see quite a few things going around. You know, danger and all that stuff.
Okay, sure.
But yes, we're here to check around and see, ask people if they have any information, if they've noticed anything unusual in recent times.
Well, I don't have any information for you, unfortunately. I mean, after I closed up shop here yesterday, I just went upstairs. I was here
You
most
live
of the
here
night.
alone?
I mean, I live here alone, but I have a couple workers, but once the shop closes up, they head home for the night.
I see.
And you don't happen to know the Grin brothers?
Brothers
Grin?
Grin?
Brothers Grin? Yes.
No, I'm sorry, I've never met them.
Can I get a read on this woman?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Any
Then I want
mannerisms
to ask.
13. She seems fairly normal. It doesn't, welcome back. It doesn't seem like she is hiding anything. She seems concerned, especially by two people murdered and zombified.
I'm gonna inquire about our person of interest whose name I can't remember. If she's heard anyone
Autodesk.
by that. Yep, that's it.
What was this? Okay, the second you ask about that, she just goes, "Oh, I know Otto. He works here.
He works here.
Yes, he's one of
Is he on
our.
shift?
Yeah, he should be with one of the horses right now. He usually takes them out and make sure they get a good workout every morning.
You mind leading us to him? We might have some questions.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, follow me." And she calls for one of the other workers to kind of cover the shop for a moment. And as she leads you outside into kind of the main large sprawling courtyard area, she takes you past a couple of the barns over to kind of the bigger field where you see a human man atop this kind of brown chestnutty colored horse who she kind of waves over at, and as he sees her waving at you and sees the group of you all, he takes off on the horse and starts
Fucking knew it.
galloping.
Are our horses here?
How far away is he from us when this starts?
At the moment, he's probably a good 150 feet-ish.
100. Okay. Huh.
And he's
Our horses
going...
here.
Your horses? No. You guys had left them back at the Dewdrop stables. You see him start to gallop and go, and as he does, he runs outward across the field towards the fencing that is on the side of like where the street is, hops the fence and starts coming down the actual city street, looking like he's heading towards the exit of the city. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna bolt out the front door. Kind of like, or actually, hang on. because there's no way we're catching up to him on foot because he's on a fucking horse. And we can't exactly bandit stuff here. I don't know. I
mean, you can still chase after him. He's not going to leave your sight line anytime soon.
Then I guess just sort of do that. Yeah, just sort of bolt.
Okay.
We're trucking it.
Okay, so all of you guys start chasing after the you start chasing after Otto on his horse. He runs out through the city gates, blasting past a couple of Crown's Guard who have to dodge out of the way, who kind of look at him curiously and are wondering what the hell. Not before another minute or two passes and you guys are coming through as well. You see him head.
Is there any guards people on horses like in our path?
Not currently.
Okay. Because if there was dudes on horse, I'd be like, go get him. He's important. Like, fuck that guy. Go get him.
Understandable. You see him ride out into kind of what is now the middle of this kind of wrecked battlefield, almost like this now wrecked battlefield after yesterday's sort of invasion. And after riding out probably a good 400-500 feet or so, he pulls the horse. He pulls the horse to a stop next to what you can see is one of the large holes that was left by these giant purple worms that the Grin soldiers had been riding and controlling yesterday. Pulls the horse to a stop by the hole, hops off the horse, and dashes into the hole.
What the fuck did I just miss?
No, hold on. Let's hear it out.
We found Otto. He was working at the stable. He saw us, fucking yeeted, just like was on a horse and just like yeeted the fuck out of there. And now we're chasing him.
Okay.
And he's exited the city.
Definitely guilty. Got it.
Hang on. How far is he?
Probably like 500-ish feet.
Oh, I don't have spells that are gonna reach 500 feet, do I? I don't have spells that are gonna reach 500 feet.
Yeah,
What's
because
the range on this? Oh, that's 120.
There's no horses that we can real quickly commandeer and fucking chase after him with?
No, unfortunately, you guys were having to kind of chase after him on foot as you kind of followed him in your sight line, because he was like in the middle of this field, saw you guys, and then ran out riding on the horse towards the street, hopped the fence, and then you followed him, going down towards the exit. And after you guys got to the exit of the city, you kind of saw him pull his horse up to what was one of the holes that the giant purple worms were burrowing in and out of, and run down into the holes.
Well, I guess we're going down there.
Yeah, that's the only thing I got. I was gonna try and shoot a spell off at him. I probably should have as soon as he started bolting, should have tried and fired off an arrow, but I do not have a bow on me at all.
I have a short bow. I don't have a long bow. It won't matter.
Or maybe I don't know. But yeah, let's go follow him and beat his ass.
All right.
So I'm gonna go full on sprint, constant dashing, as at max speed.
Yeah. So you guys start full dashing, chasing over there. It takes you a couple minutes, but you're able to get to the entrance of this hole. This is a large, wide hole because these purple worms are very big.
I will also like to add that I am slightly faster than everyone else.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you got 40 feet?
No,
35?
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the rogues could
Then
technically bonus action dash if they wanted to.
Yeah, but I'm also dashing.
Yeah, but they could.
We can double dash, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they can
above
movement,
Mario
action
Kart.
dash, bonus action dash. So you guys get up to this hole, and it is a large, like probably, I think they're, because purple worms are what? They're large creatures or giant creatures? I forget how big they are. Just double check this so I get the
Gargantuan.
gargantuan, yeah. And
That's
they
terrifying.
they leave a it is a 10-foot diameter tunnel in their wake, so you guys start following down into this 10-foot diameter tunnel. You follow deep into the ground. You start going through this long curving tunnel. Anyone have who doesn't have?
I'm throwing on light, and we all have dark vision because Oscar has goggles.
Right. Cool. Okay. So you
But
guys
I
can
am
all
throwing
see.
light on on my fucking dagger, just that we got additional light.
Okay. Cool. So the path is lit for you.
Maybe. So hear me out. Maybe because we all have dark vision, we don't need the light. Because if he,
And yeah, we can turn it off either way.
because then the light might tip him off to our location.
Yeah, more or less. So I start to reach to go do that, and I assume Stan just puts hand on it.
Yeah.
And just like nah.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So with your all's dark vision, you start following this path down, and you begin to realize that this is a much longer and deeper path than any of you initially thought it would be. After a solid 45 minutes to an hour of travel following down this path, you're met at a crossroads as it kind of splits into two different sections, one kind of curving and turning to the right, and one curving and turning to the left.
Judy, can I request music?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Can I request Pirates of the Caribbean?
No, you
that's
cannot.
later.
Please? Wait,
No,
I'd be
it's-
so down.
Justin, we're gonna get a seafaring themed adventure later when we go through Oster and Torrance backgrounds. It'll be fine. We'll get
But,
a lot
like-
of Pirates of the Caribbean then.
Okay, but like pirates now.
No.
Dun, 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 dun.
You as you guys all come up to this section, you're not particularly sure which path you should go down. Everyone make a perception check for me.
Bah.
Fine perception. I was staring at my spells.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, my nat 20s.
All right.
Mm.
All of you rolled pretty decently well, but Ghost being able to hear it. Firstly, you can hear sounds coming from the distance. You hear a sort of scraping noise, as if hearing some sort of like claw on stone, or something moving against some kind of stone.
That was on which side? Sorry.
It's to the left.
All right. I have movement down this way.
It's Claw, though. I don't think that's our guy. As it is just an enemy.
Well, it sounds like a claw. You're not 100% sure.
Claw-like.
Yeah, either way.
You just know that you're hearing the sounds of something moving against stone.
Yeah. Nothing
Wait,
down
did you
that
notify?
way, but
Did you?
yeah, I said that in character.
Oh, my bad.
Sorry, my hand wasn't over my mouth when I said it.
Bless you.
But
Thank you.
So you hear something to the left, nothing
Yeah.
to the right. Did we split up or did we go one way? What?
I don't know how long these tunnels are. It's better we stay together.
Alright, so I guess we go left.
Okay. You guys continue onward on the left for probably another 100 or so feet before coming into this large stone chambered room. And as you come into the room, you see there's these large set of stone double doors against the back wall that are being pulled shut as you guys get there. They fully shut, and as you guys kind of come into this room, you also notice, besides these large stone walls, which have all kinds of different claw marks against them, you notice two creatures seem to be blocking your path, chains having been released off of them.
Cool.
You find yourselves in front of, hold on one second as I pull you all over onto the map.
Let me see the cool thing. Let me see the cool thing.
Let me make
let me
sure.
see the GD map.
Oh wait, hold on one second. Yeah, this is the janky map. Let me make sure. Let me
Oh, no.
for sure. It is a janky map. Don't talk to me about it, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Did you make
Just
it?
want to talk.
I
Open
did-
the door,
I-
GD. I just want to talk.
I did make these, and I
Did I
did
just hear someone crack
my
open
best.
a boy with the cold ones?
God,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish.
No, hold on.
Crack open a boy with the cold one. You come into this room, and you find yourself face to face with a griffin and a smaller stoned creature.
How the fuck they get that underground? How did that work?
Well,
It
it's a
must be freaking the fuck out.
It's a gargantuan sized holes.
No. Like, it's a flying creature that they're trying to take underground. I just think that it would fucking
You're-
hate itself down
You're
here.
chasing a person who is a master of smuggling beasts.
I mean, you're correct. That doesn't mean the beasts like it down here.
And I
Trying to
would
take
like
a horse down here? They ain't having it, GD.
I would like all of you to place yourselves somewhere down here, and then we will roll initiative.
How do I drag myself out again?
The
Oh god, why am I big?
oh no.
Big.
Huge.
Big. So what am I doing?
You're gonna. It's the first page of your thing where the token is.
You gotta be a giant now.
I will make you smaller. Hold on.
But I want to be a giant.
No.
Why have we still not edited in your fucking... Hold up. Go
Kitty,
make your goddamn
please.
token real quick, Nick.
I'm sorry. A what? How in the fuck did you roll an 11.12?
Oh, because
It's in
I'm.
the settings.
Yeah.
There's a setting for tiebreakers because of
12 is my dex.
yes. And we
It's
will...
for like tiebreakers and stuff.
Yeah, that just looked like an 11.12 rolled. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, I did roll an 11, but the point 12 is. It's not an
not a
actual
point
thing.
12.
I didn't roll a point 12. It just added the point 12 for tie-breaking stuff. Guys, I really want spaghetti.
God, me too.
Again.
I can
Let's
make
come
spaghetti
over.
right now.
Let's come
I'm
over.
gonna make
We'll
some after
spaghetti.
this.
Let's come over. Let's make some spaghetti.
I'm
Okay,
putting
hear
in
me
your
out.
token right now.
Sounds mildly
Hear me out.
lewd.
What if I just like put you guys on my phone and go upstairs and make spaghetti?
No.
But then how will you fight?
Yeah,
Huh?
not for the combats. Do it after
I can
combats.
Thank
I can
you.
control my computer with my phone.
That's true.
Okay.
Also, you know this is true because you see me do it before.
Correct.
we're missing Oster, who I will pull onto the map.
You're gonna have to hold on. I'll just set myself as GM really quick.
Oh, you
Actually,
wanna?
no, I won't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let
Alyssa-
me. Why don't you?
Do I have
love
permission
how
to do
you're
that real
about to.
quick?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Also, I love how you're about to say something, and then you're like, "Oh, wait, no, he's right."
I'm gonna go fix up his token really quick while you're doing this stuff.
Yes.
Oh god, what map are we on? We're over there. Okay. Come on, roll 20. You can do
If
it.
I sent. Can you look at No Voice real quick?
What's in no voice? Yeah, fuck you, Justin.
HP.
Glad I went to
We
look
have
at that.
some noodles.
Yahweh,
We
what's
have
your
some
AC?
noodles.
That is a great question. Give me 1 sec.
We have some noodles in the in the
17.
pantry cabinet,
Thank you.
Oh, can
and I
you
want to make them so bad.
go ahead and
'Cause I wanna cook the entire
Alyssa,
box.
pull Oster's token onto the map?
Alright.
Because if I try to pull it, it'll pull the actual thing.
Why is his token not set properly either? What the fuck?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Shit never works the way it should.
It's just for you too, which
It-
is
yeah.
odd.
It
Just for
annoys.
your campaign stuff.
It
your
annoys
roll 20's
me
broke.
constantly.
We also need someone to roll stuff for Oster. 'cause
Yeah, I'm rolling his
He's
initiatives.
Yeah.
Alyssa, you
Yeah.
should also check out No Voice.
I will in a
Don't
second.
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Do it. Do
Okay.
it.
Don't do it.
Everyone
Justin's a
has
Do
bitch.
it.
Don't do
rolled.
it. Justin's a bitch. Don't do it.
I ain't no bitch.
Justin, you a bitch for doing that and not giving me spaghetti.
Oh god, I'm
I'm
so
an asshole,
hungry.
dude. I'm not a bitch.
Okay, so you guys can go ahead and arrange yourselves how you want, really quick, as you guys have
Alright,
come into
Yahweh's
this big
officially
room.
got his art up here now, guys. There you go.
Huge.
Bye. We left. Why did Nick leave?
Why did Nick leave?
Oh, oh no, you're right here. Sorry, I was looking for your little logo thing,
Gotcha.
and I didn't see it. Oh no, it was Justin.
Yeah, Justin's trying to connect to his phone. I assume.
Justin,
Hi. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Oh.
this is what you get for being a
I will be
bitch.
back
Sharing
in 1
spaghetti.
second.
I can't have spaghetti. I want spaghetti so bad right now.
Why is this?
Listen, you come down here to visit, I will make you some bomb-ass spaghetti.
No, I want some spaghetti like right now.
How come you're not gonna make me?
Huh?
Can I get spaghetti?
Yeah, if you come down here and visit, I will make you fucking spaghetti. I will also make you some delicious fried chicken and rice and gravy.
Why didn't you
I
do that
would
when
fuck
we
that
were over?
up.
How dare you?
Alyssa,
You
what?
didn't ask me to.
Next time.
Yeah, next time, if you guys want me to cook for you, all we gotta do is go to the store and pick up the
Alright,
stuff.
Oster's token is now set and should be continued to be set so that
Okay.
we don't have an issue. And
So-
same with
You
I
guys,
think you understand how tempted I am to like ask my mom to make me some spaghetti right now.
you guys arrange yourself on the map really quick, however you would like to be arranged.
I'm probably gonna go one step further.
Okay.
because
I'm gonna
that was a
assume
little safer. everyone else.
or Yahweh wants to be relatively close behind you because he's a glutton for punishment.
Yep.
Kind of feel like I'm in a good spot. I'm also gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Okay. Actually, this is good. Why don't we go ahead? Everyone take a 5 to 10 minute break.
I'm
We'll-
being required to go to the store in this very instant.
Oh
So I'll
no.
be back in like 20.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we will take a quick break here.
Gonna take like a 20-minute break until Alyssa gets back. Because then I can make my spaghetti.
Yes, we will take a 20-minute break.
What?
Yeah, we have to, as Alyssa's being required to go to the store. So I was just gonna give us a quick break before we started the battle. But now Alyssa has to go to the store. So, small break.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go grab more water real quick. I will be right back. hyperturned.
Welcome back. I apologize. My dad does not respect fucking damn time.
Your dad what?
Doesn't respect me having my own damn time.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, here, let me clear.
My mom's thing is now like as long as I ate something, she doesn't eat it anymore.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's Mother's Day tomorrow, and I was gonna get stuff for my mom tomorrow morning, but my dad's like, no, go do it now.
Where are you going now to get stuff? It's 9.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm pretty sure public's closed in like a half hour.
What?
Drive over there, actually, let me just save myself the fucking time. Let me go double check and make sure it closes in
Yeah.
10. Publix. Closing soon. No, they close
What
at
is
10.
soon?
Yeah, they close at 10. So I have an hour. And I'm so hungry.
Get spaghetti at Publix.
I mean, we have stuff to make spaghetti at home.
But you're gonna be at Publix.
Yeah, but it's not like they fresh cook spaghetti there.
But they have spaghetti.
Yeah, that I'd have to bring home and cook, Justin.
I mean,
This ain't no Wegmans nonsense.
No, she's
There is
correct.
no I mean, Justin. That's not how it works. I'll fight you.
Oh, this is gonna fight you.
Yeah. And look, it may not mean much to you, Justin, but it'll get really annoying really quickly.
What will?
I said fighting you may not do much, but it'll get annoying really quickly.
And I just have to hold you. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll just have to keep being a pest. I'll find other ways. I will mentally abuse you.
I literally just need to hold your hands together, and that's it.
Yeah, but now I use my feet, so take that.
Now you, well, you act like that's gonna be that hard.
I'll kick you. It's fine. And if it's not that, I've joined the collective brain cell, which is GD, Nick, and John. So therefore, I can just dumb you down enough that you'll lose brain cells. So therefore, it's just as painful.
See that I just toned them out. It's okay.
Well, I mean, hold on. You can't tone out, Nick and I. Isn't that right, Nick? Exactly, thank you.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Exactly.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Maybe I'll just get like 20 chicken nuggets from fucking McDonald's. I don't know. I'm so hungry.
Yes, GD, you are correct.
See, I knew it. He goes, hey, look at that ass. Hey, stop staring at my ass. What do you think this is?
It's just meat for you to sexualize.
I mean, technically, kinda.
What do you
saying? Technically, kinda to my statement.
No, to GD.
Listen, you can't just stare at my ass, okay? That's not what my stream is for. You can't sexualize me. I'm not an object for you to ogle.
That's kind of just. I mean, that is kind of the stream aspect.
Yeah, a little bit.
No. And people come here for
Yeah.
my content, not for my ass.
Yeah, your content is your
You
ass.
are
Ooh.
Exactly.
Ooh. Damn, you really just
Your
said
ass
he's
is
not
the
gonna
cunt.
amount to more than his ass.
Shut up, Nick.
I'm on your side. You know what? That's why you're nothing but a piece of meat.
People come here to see that big ass dome just because it's empty. If you shook it around a little, you could hear the keys jangle.
But it's not my ass.
You got you there, bud.
GD, you want to do a quick TFT thing?
I don't think we have that much time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm in the store.
Bless you. Where are you at, Alyssa?
Public.
She's out
right
shopping.
Next to my house.
I mean, it works out. 5 cents can make her spaghetti.
Yeah, well, I
Steady.
starve still.
Just tell John to bring you back mozzarella sticks.
McDonald's drive.
Do you guys
I
have a?
can't because I have to go. I have to go pick him up in an hour too.
Do you have a do you have a Fazoli's near you?
Oh,
No.
what?
Fazoli's.
Getting in the store.
What is a Fazoli's, Nick?
Be back.
Fazoli's is it's a place I found out a year or two ago. It's a fast food Italian place
Oh.
that is actually really, really good. Like, you're basically getting like equal to Olive Garden fucking food. Like it's like almost Olive Garden quality for fast food,
Okay.
and it's pretty interesting.
I want Nando's.
I've never heard of that.
It's a it's a chicken place. It's like a grilled chicken place. This is really good.
What's the primary grocery store that you and your family shop at, Justin?
Lotte.
Who? What?
Lotte.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I know what that is.
It's
Oh,
a
it's a Korean
Korean
place.
supermarket. Yeah.
I was hoping it was like some, regular chain, but all right, that works.
Besides that, I guess Target.
Okay.
If we're going for like more like American stuff, Target is usually where I go. Why?
I was just curious.
Yeah, but we don't
It's
really
gonna
go
be-
to Target that often, though.
That's fair. I'll be right back again.
What?
Like that or like?
Alrighty. Yeah, drink that, you thirsty bitch.
And a who?
Louis.
Alright, I'm back. I've got everything loaded up again.
What up?
Welcome
We're on a
back.
20-minute hiatus. Probably more like 10 now.
Okay.
No, I say still like 20.
Nah,
I had to,
Jensen should be 20.
Go eat dinner with my family.
Mm.
My
That's okay.
bad.
Alyssa went out shopping.
Oh, for what?
Well, she had to get Mother's Day stuff because her dad was like, no, you can't go and do that in the morning, go do it now.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, she really tried to wait until the morning, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Wow. That's rough.
Oof. What is is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Alright. Gonna add my charisma modifier, and that's a 10 now.
Okay.
Not that it means much yet, but there we go. Also, GD, why does it say swashbuckler in their mind, but not the classes for everybody else?
What do you mean?
For example, look at when you rolled for me, and look at when Nick rolled for himself.
Oh, it's probably because I was the GM rolling for you.
I think it still happens when I do it. Watch. I'll just roll something random.
Huh.
I have an idea why. I don't know if that's why though. Early on, when I had just made the character, whatever, I was messing around with stuff in Roll20. I accidentally turned myself into an enemy NPC swashbuckler, and it got rid of my entire sheet. And I was like, oh, I was panicking. I was like, oh no, what do I do? And then I reversed it, so I'm now me again. But maybe it kept the whole swashbuckler thing.
Yeah, that's very likely. That would be the only thing that makes sense to me, so, yeah.
Fair enough. No, well, there goes Alyssa. Alyssa?
It might be connecting in her car.
Yeah.
Or she
Hello?
did. Hello.
There
Hi.
you go. Hi. Struggling for a second. Alright, well, I'm on my way back home now, so.
I heard druggling for a bit, and my mind was trying to connect drugs with gurgling at the same time.
I also thought she said juggling as well, and I was like, I have no idea why she's trying to relate this back to Crazy Steve.
I miss that man every day.
Every goddamn day.
He was taken too soon. Sometimes I hear him shiver.
Jeez.
Is 5 Cent back yet or not?
No.
Negativo, Ghost Rider.
annoying part is I'm gonna have to go out again in like a half hour and this suck.
Yeah.
To get John.
Yeah. The annoying part is though, I could have let him have my car today and he could have drove my car.
Mm-hmm.
But my dumbass was like, I need to go to the post office so I can go deliver the fucking divorce documents. Well, the post office ain't open, Alyssa. Dumbass. So I have to go do that on my break or something on Monday.
Yeah.
I want to get shit done. I like this calming music that's currently playing.
Thank you.
There's calming music playing.
Very
Yes.
appropriate.
Yes.
Guys, put Groovy up.
Turn the bot on.
Oh, that music. I was wondering where that music was coming from.
Nick,
Yes, sir.
sometimes you worry me.
It was just so faint.
Sometimes?
Yeah, no.
It was just so faint.
He's a good noodle,
Occasionally.
you know, most of the time.
I mean, GD, you worry me a lot other times too.
That's fair.
A ping?
And you guys will do battle once everyone has returned.
I'm almost home. I'll be up in 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Hopefully my brother made me food. I doubt it, but I'm gonna hope that my brother made me food.
Oh,
Did you ask him to?
Yeah. He very begrudgingly did it. Or said he was going to.
I mean, if he said he was going to.
Oh no. He's very furiously
Now
in a
let's see
game
what
of
he
Valorant.
made. That's the thing.
Well, I requested either pasta or ramen. I don't care which. Just give me food, please.
Wait a
for the love
minute,
of
he
God.
plays Valorant? Nick, why haven't we gotten him in our games?
Who?
Do you actively want to try and play with my brother? I'm sure he wants people to play.
Fuck yeah. I don't give a shit.
Just go over into my brother's room. Hey, my idiot friends want to play Valorant with you.
Yeah, I see this as an absolute win.
He's gotta be better than the two of us.
Yeah, so fun
I don't know
fact,
about that.
Ethan actually met my brother before he met me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
yep, he did.
Well, Ethan
That was
spends
weird.
a lot of time, you know, creeping online.
Yeah,
they,
that's fine.
they met on an Overwatch game.
That's so cute. When's the
Forgot
wedding?
about that.
No, see, her brother is not a loli, so it can't happen.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand.
I'm pretty sure my brother could beat the shit out of Ethan.
Well, the bar's not. It's like, you know what? Never mind.
No, I mean you're right. You're right.
It looks like the wind beats the shit out of him.
Oh no.
Could bench press that man.
Okay, I don't. All right, let's not go that far.
GD, are we streaming right now? Are you still streaming?
Sure am.
I'd say that's something I'd say to his face.
He's-
Y'all made fun of his ass when he stood up on one time on fucking Discord.
that is true. We
Y'all
did do
did
that.
Y'all were wrong for that one. I was just.
No, we weren't. We were correct.
Y'all were making fun of that man's booty.
It was flat.
Was that 5 cent? I can't.
Hi, 5 cent. Yeah, I think so briefly.
Sorry, the bot's blasting El Dorado right now.
Yeah, you can turn the bot down.
Lower.
It doesn't have to be full blast, Nick.
I kind of like it though.
I kind of like it.
Just wait until the battle music comes in.
Y'all ever
There's
wonder
no
what
way
Steve?
John's making it tonight, by the way.
No?
No, there's literally no way. He's like, yeah, apparently we close at 10. And I was like, aight, and it takes you like an hour to close after that, so he's not gonna be back until like fucking 12.
Yeah.
So then when do you go to pick him up? 11?
Like, I'll probably leave around 10:30, if not like 10:15. We'll see.
Why would you, if he wasn't getting out until 12, why would you go at 11 or 10:15?
No. I mean, by the time that I get him and come back,
Mm-mm.
it's gonna be around 12. Because more than likely, he'll probably get off anywhere between 10:30, 11 o'clock. And by the time that we get home, it'll already be like 11, 11:30. And then by the time he showers and eats, it's gonna be 12. Alright, I just got home. I'll get back on my computer in a second.
Okay. And 5 cent, have you returned with your spaghetti?
Yes, I have.
Some
That's why
better
I'm back,
touch
is 'cause I have
that
spaghetti.
How was the spaghetti?
Well, the noodles would have been hot if I wouldn't have put cold marinara sauce on it,
Yeah, I see how that could be an issue.
but I don't care because it's spaghetti and I'm just gonna eat it.
Is it what you wanted?
Yes.
That's all that matters.
Though I am tempted to go put a little more marinara sauce on it and stick it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. If that's cool.
You have the time.
Okay, BRB.
Nick, did you cry watching that movie?
What, Un Poco Loco? I mean, Coco?
This
Yeah.
man cried watching Justice League, I swear.
Really? I'm really in your head, aren't I?
Rent free.
Damn.
No, he pays rent.
Somebody's got it.
Oh my gosh. What movie were we talking about?
Coco.
Coco.
Coco?
Actually,
Ah,
good movie.
man. I love that movie.
Oh, sorry, Lois. You got trash taste.
Ah, it's true.
If I like the movie, it's garbage, boss.
I know. I enjoyed The Room. I am not. My taste is been tainted.
Understood.
Did you just recently watch Coco? Was like that your first time?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I saw that show. I don't even know how we were talking about Coco. I think I mentioned it because this song reminds me of something that would be from Coco.
Yeah,
Oh.
it only came up because you just went un poco loco.
Oh,
Yeah, my brother was not kind enough to make me food.
Are you serious?
No, I told you.
Ah, come on.
So I will starve and have a mental breakdown in like 20 minutes.
No, go make yourself food. Come on, that's important.
Go make some pasta.
You gotta eat.
Was he just
Yeah,
still in the
Five
same
cent.
Valorant match, or?
Talks on a sense of
Absolutely. Well, he was making ramen already. I was like, cool, can you make me some? He's like, I just finished. And I was like, well, can you put like another pot on? And he's like, man. And so there was just, nope, I got nothing.
Then he didn't do it.
Yep.
Of course.
Who's
Good thing I didn't microwave this for too long, so I totally forgot that this bowl is not microwavable. Oops.
Alright, so
I'm near my computer enough, but I'm also on my phone, so I'll be making food, but when it's my turn, I can go run to the computer and do my turn.
Okay.
You making
Yeah.
spaghetti?
Yes, because I'm starving.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. Let me clear this music, start the battle music.
No.
This is not appropriate battle music, Nick.
Not with that attitude.
I pride
I
myself
don't
on
even hear anything.
theming.
You're
Turn the
missing out
bottom.
on a banger right now.
Oh, these meatballs super hot right now. Ha.
Alright. Is everyone good with their position on the battlefield currently?
Damn it! I just finished my TFT game. Let's go. Oh, what happened? Yes. Well, currently, I'll be next to my boy.
Okay. Cool. First up.
We're not gonna have someone control Burby like we did with Nick
No.
one time.
Okay, so
We
the
need
party's
someone to
just at
tell
a
us.
disadvantage. Alright, cool.
You'll be fine. There's only two things in here, and there's
I can do it. Give me control. I can do it.
there's only two things in here, and there's
Can we just
five
get
of
the
you.
top bardic inspiration?
Sure.
There, he can give it to us.
Well, here I'll roll a.
Roll his initiative, and he just throws inspiration on us from time to time.
I'm gonna go listen to Un Poco Loco real quick.
His is a 10. Okay,
Right after
so
me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Or right after Oster.
Yeah, that's perfect. Because that means right after Oster, then so he'll go, and then I'll go, and so I can just be at the computer for both those sessions of time. So it'll be fine. Just give me access to a sheet.
Damn it. Top of the round, the Griffin's turn. The Griffin runs up to here and is going to go ahead and make a 2 attacks against we'll do 1 attack against each of you. 1 attack against Yahweh and 1 attack against Solus.
Interesting.
So first one, this one's against Yahweh. That is an 18.
That hits.
You
I thought your
take...
AC, oh no, I thought your AC was on.
17.
10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then that is a 19 to hit Solus.
That hits.
And you take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, in response. Sorry.
Okay.
Vengeful assault.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and take your attack.
Actually, I lied.
No?
Yeah, I lied.
Okay. You hold on to that. You're up, Yahweh.
Alright, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Reckless attack with Great Masters.
Okay.
So, advantage. Great Masters -5 on it. My rage damage. And Great Weapon. I don't know. I clicked the Great Weapon thing. I don't know if that's going to affect anything.
It should only affect it if you click the damage.
So then, click Greatsword.
20 minus 5 is a 15.
Yeah.
+1.
Yeah. So 16.
Well, no, you rolled a 20.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, the 20
Sorry,
is with
I
your
was-
plus
never mind.
6, minus 5 is a 15. That still hits, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, give me 1 second. So then I click this.
as it takes, holy shit, 23 points of damage. Alright, you swing and get a big chunk, a meaty chunk, out of this griffin.
Huge.
Next up is the stone-looking creature in the back of the room, which floats up into the air.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Can somebody tell Doctor Strange to stop?
And is going to, let me see. I need to see how far he is.
Leave me alone.
Sorry, that's not how this works.
Leave me alone, GD.
Come all the way to here. And it's gonna do one attack against Thea and one attack against Oster.
Oh, you bitch.
First one against Thea. That is a natural 1. It misses.
Yeah, just yell leave me alone enough and it works.
And the second one against Oster is a natural 20.
Oh shit.
So
Are you typing to Zev?
I got it.
it's okay. It is not a lot of damage as it rolled pretty bad. Oster takes 6 points of damage.
Oh.
Okay.
6 points of slashing damage.
I thought he
How
was
do we-
about
how
to
do we notify
explode.
him?
You just said type it in the
Lewis was
thing.
right.
Type in here if there are any statuses I should be aware of.
Oh. There we go.
Fair enough. Solus.
You get all the spellings, you got one right at least, right?
I'm gonna slash the griffin, I think.
The griffin? Alright, go ahead and roll to hit the griffin. Clickety clackety, roll for attackety. Yep, that 20 hits.
Then I'm gonna hit with a smite.
Alright.
Okay, really bad smite.
Unfortunately, yeah, that is really bad smite. But it will still take 15 points of damage, which is still a pretty good chunk.
Oh, I'm so mad.
Nice. Thea.
Oh shit. Sorry, I got real distracted by this spaghetti.
Mm-hmm.
Let me like bring up my character sheet again. Is this thing this buddy? Can I beat his ass?
You can certainly
Wait.
try.
Wait,
Mhm.
wait.
Right.
Does this have damage on it? Have we hit this thing yet?
You have not.
Yeah.
Fuck.
How high is he floating? Like, like a little 2-foot float or like a?
Probably like a 5-foot float. He's not like super high off the ground. He's just flying.
So he's just floating for the fucking dramatic. All right.
Yeah.
He's not like flying. He's just sort of floating.
He's hovering. We'll see.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
No, they got the griffin. They got the griffin handled. They'll be fine.
Okay.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Let's go ahead
Mm-hmm.
and what does this do? This does 1d8. This does 1d8. We go. Is this an attacky roll? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You're fine. It's been a little bit since we played.
Nah, we're gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame.
Alright, go ahead and roll for it. Oh, it has
It's
to make a
save
dex
thing for it.
save, yes. That is an 8, so it fails the save. It will take the 4 radiant damage. Alright. Damage.
And I would move 5 feet out of its range, but then it's gonna attack of opportunity me, and I don't want to deal with that. Well, I'll stay put.
It's Oster's turn. Let's see if he has something he wants to do. If he's paying attention to the chat. I'm assuming it's hit the thing, run away. Or attempt to hit the thing, run away.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he typed it back, Oster, your turn. I was like,
He's just mocking me while he's away. I see your turn.
Oster, your turn. Proceeds to one-shot creature.
Gonna go for the standard play on Ugly right in front. Alright, fair enough.
I now have no more spaghetti.
13.
Get more spaghetti.
Then I don't have to boil more noodles, but I did boil the entire pack. But
then it's right there. You just get more spaghetti.
I don't need more
Rigged.
spaghetti. I feel full. I feel happy.
But you see,
Oh.
you don't have a grip.
No, I can't do it. I can't.
What?
Because my mom brought home, like, she had me go pick up buntinis for my grandfather's girlfriend's birthday, and she brought me one home.
Nice.
What's a buntini?
Oh wait,
It's a
what
little butt cake.
did you pull
Oh.
Ghost along? What?
No, I pulled myself over there because I thought it was my turn.
Oh, no, not yet.
Nearly.
That should be it. Okay. Now it's your turn, Ghost.
The same thing.
Okay.
Jumping back a little bit, and we're gonna go dagger.
Okay.
On
Dagger,
this buddy
dagger?
or on this
on
buddy?
the rock boy.
Rock
This
boy,
buddy.
okay.
The gargoyle.
You both hit.
Sweet. I got sneak attack on one of those.
Yes, you do.
And then here's the additional damage, and I'm going to use Whales of the Grave to go fuck up the actually no, I'm not. That was a shitty sneak attack, so never mind. I won't.
Okay.
That's 21 total.
21
Yes,
total.
21 on this boy. On Rock Boy.
Nice hearty
As
hit.
this zoops back to my hand in a puff of shadows.
Yes. Back up at the top of the round, the Griffin.
Can Torin throw inspiration on Solus?
Yes, he can. I will let that happen. Back up at the top of the round, the Griffin once again is going to make its 2 attacks against both Solus and Yahweh. So, first one against Solus.
Disadvantage on Solus.
Why?
Path of the Ancestor.
Oh, yes. That is a 13, which is going to miss. And now against you, Nick. That is a 24.
Okay, well, I think we can agree that that misses.
Yeah, no, I'm with it.
That's
I
a
agree.
13 slashing, which is reduced by half from your rage.
7 or 6?
That is...
I think your damage rounds up.
I think it's... Does damage round up?
I have no idea.
Damage rounds down. Everything rounds down in D&D.
Got it.
Everything rounds down.
Okay, so 6. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Cool. And then I'm gonna Vengeful Assault.
Alright, go ahead, pop your Vengeful Assault.
Alright, so then it is an attack. So then I'm gonna... I don't understand if I can do a reckless attack on a Vengeful Assault.
I think you can only reckless attack
Don't
on
think you can.
your turn. I think it's how that
reckless attack,
reads.
I think it's like a bonus action
when
or
you
something
make
like that.
okay, yeah. when
And
you make your
you're
turn.
using a reaction to use your vengeful assault, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, which I think is also why you cannot Great Weapon Master, because I believe it's only on your turn. I'm not 100% sure on that, but...
There's no wording for the second part.
For the Great Weapon Master?
Yeah, because like on the first part it says on your turn when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce it to 0, I can like get a second attack for free, or like I can get a second attack as a bonus attack. But the
Mhm.
second statement is like an individual statement. There's no ifs, ands, or on your turns for that?
Let me just double check really quick.
So it's really whatever you want.
If it doesn't specifically say, because reckless attack specifically says when you make your attack on your turn. If it doesn't specifically say on your turn, then
not for this one. It just says before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon you are proficient with, you can choose to take the.
Yeah. So yes, that counts for vengeful assault. So if you would like to Great Weapon Master, you are more than welcome to.
Okay. So then let me turn off my advantage. Go back to normal and hit that great sword. Nope.
No, that does not hit.
Okay.
Now it is your turn.
Okay. Vengeful, or not vengeful soul. Fucking.
Reckless Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, there you go. Reckless. Sorry, I'm stupid.
That's okay. I accept you. No.
Be back really quick.
Okay. That does not hit, unfortunately.
That is my turn.
The gargoyle's turn. The gargoyle, is... It's gonna swing past both of you and go after Ghost.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, both you and Solus get attacks of opportunity.
Huge.
20 hits. The 6 misses.
12.
12. Okay. Solus, you notice when you hit it,
Right.
it doesn't do quite as much damage as you think it does.
Great. I love it.
Because non-magical weapon.
And it's going to make 2 attacks against Alyssa,
Who is not here.
who is not here.
Wait, Lisa?
I'm back.
Lisa,
It's
you about to get
attacking you!
fucked
It's
up.
attacking you!
You about to get fucked up.
The gargoyle is attacking you, Alyssa.
Okay.
Twice. And both are 21s.
Oh, fuck you. We get uncanny odds yet? Is that a thing we got yet?
I don't know. Learn your character sheet.
It's level 3.
No, yeah.
Or is it level 5?
I think it's
I think
level
level
5.
five.
We haven't gotten yet.
You take 10 points of damage.
That hurt.
Oh. I mean, 10 points isn't.
That's
actually
a
not-
lot for
that
me,
is not-
Justin. That's
that's
a third
fair.
of my health.
Solus.
Get more health. Hi.
I'm working on it, Justin.
Get uncanny dodge already. Gosh. No, I'm kidding.
I'm working on it, Justin.
I'm a longsword. 24?
Yes, whoever you're trying to hit hits.
The griffin?
Griffin, yes, that definitely hits the Griffin.
Cool.
Or another
10.
10 damage. Cool. Big swings with these long swords. Thea, what are you gonna do?
Panic. Scream. Kill. Ah.
All valuable options at this point in time.
I got 3 level 2 spells. That's good. I don't want to use them yet. Is this a touch spell? Why is it touch? Why is it touch? If I were to move like here, it would get an attack of opportunity, wouldn't it?
No, anywhere you move
No?
right now, you will not get an attack of opportunity because you are not within 5 feet of it.
Okay, so it's only if you're leaving. It's not if you're leaving or entering.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, we gonna move here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Alrighty.
on Ghost.
Roll that
How
Cure
much
Wounds
damage did
heal.
Ghost take?
10.
Bad heal.
Ghost, you heal 6 points of health back.
Yay! I'll walk back to my computer.
Oh
real quick.
wait. Oh, that's one action. Wait, is this an action? That's an action. What is this? That's an action.
Healing word.
That's
is
a bonus
bonus
action and useless. No, that's a minute. I was gonna see if I had a cantrip that I could also cast that was just like a bonus action or something, but I cannot.
No, there's no cantrips that are bonus actions, really.
All right, and that's your turn. Let me get Oster.
Why did Lewis have to leave?
Something to do with his family.
Ah, boy. What the fuck? Why our families gotta all be inconvenient on nights that we get
Who
to play?
knows?
My mom is pretty cool. I'm sure she would have made me spaghetti if I asked her, but I wanted to make it myself.
All right, now Oster, I assume, is going to move up. Yes, gets the flanking bonus. I see. Yes.
You got it. You got it. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my bowl real quick.
Okay.
Still making this fun.
High octane action, yes. That hits.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can still hear you, so.
Oogie.
So everyone's just disappearing, huh?
Never.
Hi, GD. How are you today?
I'm great.
Yeah.
Get some hearty D&D action.
With all the inconveniences.
Yes.
Look, I get it. The food is my fault for not making it earlier, but I was tired. I needed to sleep, or else I was gonna be cranked,
Yeah.
which was worse.
Isn't that you smelly? Damn, Oster not staying there so that you can get the flanking bonus. Whack.
What a dick.
Ghost.
It's okay. They is still in range. I'll just skirt around it.
That's true.
DC's through.
It's actually my turn now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go weep around. Going to, we're gonna hit it with, real quick, throw the dagger onto my side and grab the short swords.
Okay.
Hit, and hit.
Both hit.
Sweet. And then we go, bah. Why is my sneak attack sucking so bad? Ugh.
You, once again, like everyone else, have noticed that this doesn't do as much damage as you think it should.
Yeah, I figured. Anger, as I'm just kind of graping gosh darn swords and daggers across this thing's backside. And then just...
But you do
Help
notice
knock
that this
out.
thing is starting to seem a bit winded.
Yeah. Look, it may not be doing much, but we're gonna knock it down stamina-wise.
Yeah. The Griffin's turn. Who will, this time, focus in on Yahweh and make both attacks against him.
What's good? Metagaming bitch. You don't like that disadvantage? Fuck boy.
So that is a 20 to hit,
I understand.
and
I'm so sorry. I'm back though.
welcome back. And the second one's a 13, so that does not hit.
Cool. Alright, I take one.
Okay.
Okay, let's get it.
You take 8 points of piercing damage, reduced to 4,
Cool.
and it is your turn.
Alright. you already know what the fuck's going on.
You're going to reckless once again.
Reckless assault with great weapon, yeah.
There's a cleric in the party, Humanito.
I did healing last turn.
Yeah.
What do y'all want from me?
15.
What is that? 15 against the Griffin? That hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
For 20 damage. Jesus, you are hacking into this Griffin, and this Griffin is starting to look real hurt. It is the...
When you call me a not clearic. Tell him when we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
they already used Sacred Flame earlier. You just weren't here for it. The gargoyle.
I used your wounds.
Well,
Even no Sacred Flame?
Yes, you did it earlier.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's a cantrip. I'm like, well, that sounds like a big level spell. No, that's a cantrip, you dumbass.
Made me look like a fooligan. Yes. The gargoyle is going to take its 2 attacks, one against Theo, one against Ghost.
No.
The
I'm with Alyssa. No.
the one against Thea misses because that's a 12.
Huge.
The one against Ghost hits because that's a
20.
22.
Fuck you.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You take 7 points of slashing damage.
No, I don't.
Bitch, I just healed that.
I know, it's almost like they do damage every round.
Wow.
It's
fuck,
crazy. Solus.
Hi.
Hi, what would you like to do?
Ow.
Continue hitting the Griffin if possible.
Okay, roll to hit.
Rolling.
18 hits.
A 6. Wow.
You do some decent damage to the boy. He's still looking hurt.
No. You don't gotta lie.
Thea, what do you want to do?
Damn.
Oh, that's a 10-minute casting time. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that spell.
Start
I'm
it up
not
now,
doing
and we'll
that
get to it
spell.
like next
Okay,
next
it's okay.
session.
Pause it. It's only 100 rounds. We can do this.
Yeah, easy clap. I delayed
Yeah.
longer.
Bitch, I also don't know if I want to fire off level 2 spells yet.
Well, I won't say no to it. Nah.
So, we've definitely hit this buddy now, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
he has
yeah.
been hit.
Yeah, we're gonna toll the dead.
Alrighty, go ahead and that is a
Oh, that was
wisdom
not the right
saving
button.
throw.
This is the button that we needed to do.
What up?
Now I can hear all the
He super
combat
fails
dialogue.
and takes 12 damage
Ooh.
because you rolled a max on that Toll the Dead, which is nasty. He's looking real injured.
Who, Floaty Boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oster, you are up.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Alright, now I'm going here for my advantage. Let's go.
Alright.
So, when you told me that I could sensitive do as much, that's the standard, like, my damage was halved.
Yes, basically.
Okay. Dang.
A damage from your
Unfortunately,
weapon,
I'm not magic.
anyway.
Got it. Is there anything else I could do? Nah, it doesn't seem like
Hit it
it.
harder.
I just
Just hit it harder. It doesn't matter if your damage half. Doesn't matter if you just hit it harder.
It's a solid point.
Maybe on some.
17.
17 hits.
Oh, okay.
See what I tell you?
For-
Just more damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. How do you want to do this as you have ended this thing's life?
So it's piercing, not slashing, unfortunately. So I can't do the whole 3 houses slice from head down in half.
Is there any way we can, like, save this, what's this creature we're fighting? Pegasus?
It's a griffin.
Griffin?
That's what I said.
Hello?
What? Are you okay?
Pegasus.
Is there any way we could get this Sphinx on our team?
Say the name. Say the name. What is it called?
Say my name.
What is that creature called?
I just said, can we get Gryffindor on our team?
I don't know.
So
Roll-
I'm
roll a
going
good
to,
handle animal check, like.
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna have the rapier
I'm not
pierce
asking
under
for
his
me.
jaw and go through his skull.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
I play for the team and I get.
All right, Ghost. It's Brittany,
Oh.
bitch.
Oh,
That's the sound of Alyssa has
I'm
spaghetti.
so hungry. Anyway,
Us throws a
You have
wink at Ghost.
spaghetti?
Thanks for the advantage.
Fuck.
throwing the hands on my own wounds and healing myself for a couple points,
Okay.
Nice.
and that's my action.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'll do steady aim and ready my dagger to throw at this griffin later.
Okay.
We get there.
If we get there.
Yeah.
It is now the Griffin's turn. Who is once again gonna do 2 attacks at good old Nick.
What's up?
What's
What
up?
the
What's
fuck?
poppin'?
At this thing.
Baka! That is a natural 20 on the first one,
Hey,
Oh, no.
uh-oh.
and a 15 on the
Hey,
second.
hey.
Does a 15 hit?
No, 15 does not hit.
Okay, so just a natural 20.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
fuck
I'm
up.
sorry. Because these are both at advantage. So the second one is a 17. Does a 17 hit?
Bitch, no.
17 does hit, doesn't it? Isn't your AC at 17?
Oh, I forget. Wait, I thought it's defender wins.
No, it's...
No.
No.
Oh, attacker wins?
Yeah.
Dude, it feels like
Defender
every fucking
wins is
time.
like sometimes people like homebrew that, like they it's like a home rule
Alright,
kind of
then
thing.
it-
What's the word for
sure,
it? What's
I
the
take
word
both.
for it?
Okay. So the first one, you
House rule?
take
House rule. Yeah, yeah.
13 damage reduced to 6. And the second one, you take 11 damage reduced to 5. So you take 11 damage total.
Was one of those a crit?
Yes.
Okay.
Nick, how you doing, bud?
I mean, I still got some health.
I got you. I got you. If it's not my turn next turn, like I mean, I got you. I can come heal you.
And it is now your turn.
So again, I am here again asking you.
Hmm
Do we think we can recruit a griffin?
Not.
Are you asking me?
No, not you. I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
the team.
I mean, I feel like if we didn't have hit it yet, then we might have had a chance. But
You don't
like,
think we
we've
could
been
get in on
waiting
its
at
like
it
last
for a while.
legs and like, you know, it's either death or me. Alright, yeah, fair enough.
We can try that. No harm in it. It's just we don't know like when he's gonna go down. How bad does he look, GD?
He looks pretty hurt.
Okay. If you're gonna go for it, go for it.
I'm not opposed.
I think we should just take its head off. Like we're not gonna out beast tamer the beast tamer.
Talk about the beast tamer's dead.
No,
I'm
he's
a
not.
beast tamer now.
Is he
He
not?
escaped through the. If
Oh.
it's Otto Zesk or
Well,
whatever his
well,
name is,
Okay.
the dude.
He's not abandoned. His feelings are hurt. It's fine.
Alright,
He's
fuck it.
probably not abandoned. He's probably defending because like we're hot on the trails of
Alright,
like what's his nuts,
hold
with,
on.
you know.
I'm flipping it. I'm
McFuckface.
rolling a D100.
What's his nuts?
If
I
it's-
love
if it's-
that.
If it's
What's
over
his nuts,
50,
fuckface.
if it's over 50, I'm doing non-lethal. Alright, non-lethal.
Okay.
I'm going to reckless attack. Do the same old shit again.
Okay. So that definitely hits.
Right. I did clarify non-lethal if it's over 50. If that even brings it down.
So 22 will definitely bring it down. I will say you are reckless attacking and great weapon mastering with a great sword.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that you can exactly non-lethal with this. As a barbarian raging.
You wanna roll a 50-50? I accidentally kill it, or I try to stop myself. It's up to you. You can override me.
See,
So,
okay,
given Yahweh's character so far, he doesn't seem like the non-lethal type.
that's what I'm saying. Like following your character's.
He literally non-lethal to man.
When?
In the cave after we fucking crossed the sharks.
Homie, that was so long ago.
It
Like,
really
you expect me
wasn't.
to remember that? Like, I barely remember that I had spaghetti earlier tonight.
I was like, what?
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, no,
Leave it,
well,
sure.
I will say you can knock this thing unconscious.
Hit it with the flat of the sword instead of the sharp bits.
Yeah. This is now knocked unconscious. Sure. I don't want to, ruin your dreams just yet.
No. I mean, if it's
I swear to God,
unrealistic,
if we
then
come
just
back out
shoot it
here
down.
and we have to fight this thing again, it's gonna be your fault, and I'm not healing you.
Have I gotten a heal so far?
Bitch, you were about to before you knocked it unconscious.
All right, now we're all out of turn order.
We're all in this together.
So you guys are still in this large stone room with these big set of stone double doors in front of you.
Hey Nick,
Doors.
Yeah.
how bad Ellie hurt are you?
I have 14 health.
Okay, I'm gonna go over and pump holy light into you and gain 15 health.
Alright. 15. Thank you very much. 29.
Hopefully that helps a little bit.
I mean, yeah, brings me back up to over half, so.
Alright. So you guys see these
Do
large...
you want more heals, or should I save my spell slots?
I'm at 29.
Nick?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Torin can heal. I'm just saying.
Can't I get the hit dice back when we long rest?
Well, when you should. That's a short rest.
Short rest.
You can
I get
recover
hit
hit
dice
die
Yeah,
on a
short rest if you spend an hour.
back? Okay.
We don't have an
No,
hour
no,
right
he
now.
means like recovering them. Like you can get.
Oh,
like...
yeah, you get the hit die back on long rest.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just use my 2.
We need to be in a short rest for you to be.
Yeah, we have to short rest in order
Oh,
to use
that's
the hit
it.
die.
Okay, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, we're going. We're leaving. We gotta go.
Okay.
You get them back
Gotcha.
at a long rest, but you need
Yeah,
to be at
I'll
short
take a
rest.
heal then, just so I can try and face tank for
Yeah.
everyone.
Here, I'll throw it on. Torin will heal.
You'll have Torn
Torin's
heal?
gonna heal?
Okay.
Okay.
Might as well.
Let me see.
I got
What?
it.
Oh, you got it?
There
Okay.
you go. 6.
Alright, thank you.
6.
That'll do. 35 should be.
Alright, so you guys are left in this stone room, these 4 different stone pillars around. This is the large stone double doors in front of you.
Oh, this is the puzzle.
This is... Yep. Both of us. This is the puzzle.
What
Alright,
is
what's the
on
pillars
this
looking
pillar?
What is on that pillar?
Does it rotate?
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Oh, fuck me up. Just strength check.
Yes. 12. You try pushing on it and it doesn't budge at all.
Cool, so
Okay,
it doesn't
well,
rotate.
This is
But
not
what's on it?
not the puzzle. You see carved into it these
We should probably look at the door first. Actually, what's on the door?
Okay. So you go up to the door,
door.
they're these large like 15-foot high stone doors. There's these big two handles that are on them so that you could pull them open potentially. And there are some elven designs across them, except not the kind of elven that you're used to. Ghost, it's very similar to some drow elf designs you've seen in the past.
All right, thank you. But I don't recognize anything specifically from it.
No. Make a
History?
make a history check.
I'm not good at this.
Oh shit.
Not good at
shit.
these.
Oh shit.
It doesn't particularly remind you of anything. They
I just
seem
know
almost
pictures.
decorative.
But I get the gist that it's drow.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, makes sense. Kryn stuff, you know.
You ever just like pick up a nail polish bottle without realizing that you didn't close the top all the way and then almost knock it over and spill it all over your desk?
Yes.
Because apparently same. The good news is it's just top coat.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So now my desk is going to be extra matte.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's matte
There was
top
stuff
coat.
on the. So there's scripture on the door. And we tried pushing the door.
You have
I
not.
tried turning a pillar.
Alright, can Judy, really quick,
Yes.
because assuming this door doesn't open, correct?
I don't know, you haven't tried.
I'm pushing the door open. Does it open, Judy?
The door does not push open.
Does it pull? I'm going to try and pull it.
You pull it and the door does pull open.
Wow.
Was this the puzzle?
No, this is not the puzzle, but it was really entertaining to watch you guys sit here and overanalyze everything.
No, that's
You
fine.
told me there was a puzzle, so like...
That's why I had to make sure. I was like, why don't we just go fuck with the door before we look at the columns? Anyway, there
Oh
we
my
go.
god, oh, that's
Yeah.
great. Okay, cool.
See, this could have gone on longer, but it didn't, so...
So you guys come down, the doors open upwards. And as you guys come into this longer, still stone hallway, you continue to see these drow elf designs and patterns coming down this very dimly lit hallway. And as you come into another chamber after about 50 or so feet, very similar to this one, you are particularly scared as the man you've been chasing after has his hand on a lever on the wall, seeing you all, throws
You gonna
it
pull the lever, Kronk?
throws it down, and you hear the sounds of chains being released off of the smaller red dragon wormling that stands before you, and he pulls another set of doors close behind.
Bitch.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, what is this, a Scooby-Doo villain?
He just has a shit ton of animals. Luckily, dragons are smart. Maybe we can talk to them. Who knows? Nah, we
He's a
don't kill
wormling, though.
it a baby. That just makes it a little bit.
Look,
stiffer.
look,
It's okay.
I'm bigger. He has to listen to me.
Yeah.
Myself.
Gotcha.
Look, I'm on top of him. He has to listen to me.
Pull yourself
That's
back.
how it works.
Rejoining his player. Hold up.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Um,
a baby.
Ghost, and who has high perception in this party? I have it written down somewhere, but I don't have those notes open at the
My
moment.
passive is 14.
14. Yeah, that's high enough. You do
Wearing a
notice.
collar. Does he have like a mind control helmet on?
No.
And now you're like, damn, that was a real good idea. I should have done that one, huh?
You do notice there's writing on the back wall over here next to the door. So everyone, go ahead and pull yourselves onto the map.
Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we?
It's okay, I'll actually drop a second level spell this time.
Hi, John.
Huge.
Burby.
Burby, there's
I
a
know you're-
dragon you're missing.
It's not... Like...
Not letting me drag.
Soon.
It's not letting you drag out?
No. because it's in a different window?
Oh, there you are.
I don't know, but I can still track them out.
Interesting. I don't know. But is it laying an egg? It is not currently. So, this red dragon, being newly released from its chains, stands there in front of you all and roars defiantly. Kind of like that.
Because it's a baby.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
But what if we didn't?
I mean, just because initiative is rolled doesn't mean combat has to happen. Like, you can still use your turns to...
This is
not-
true.
Oh, let's go.
Great.
Just because initiative is rolled doesn't mean you have to fight it, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I like how we made an arrow, kind of. Not at all.
Got a 9. Okay, let me roll and then change it.
Roar back, you won't. God damn it, babe.
I don't think I'm very intimidating.
Well, I mean,
There we go.
Solus can roar back at it.
True.
I could. Alright, is everyone's initiative rolled? Yes.
I really like that
Order.
21.12 initiative.
Ghost,
Ah, wow. Really?
you are at the
Now I
top of the order. What would you like to do?
Insane. I didn't think I'd make it this far. Hold on, how far am I? I can throw a dagger that far. No, that's what disadvantage. It's like 30, 60, isn't it?
I think it's 2060.
Is it 20, 60? I don't want to be that close. I'm taking out my short bow.
Okay.
Are we sure we want to like beat it up first, and we're not gonna try and like talk to it or something? Or
I don't know. I'm gonna take this out, and I'm gonna tell. We're gonna. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna be like, this is her. Let me think of words. Hold up. We don't need to fight you. You can be free. You don't need to be this one's captor anymore. Go back that way. You can be free. We won't have to fight. And that's. I will hold an action to if it attacks us.
Okay.
Should I roll a persuasion or anything or not?
You can... Sure, roll a persuasion check. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thea.
not to like be like yo bro same, but like yo bro same. And I'll ready an action to cast a spell. I should probably pick a specific spell, huh?
Oh, can I have also said that I like moved aside for it as well?
Yes, if
just
you
so
would
that
like
it
to
can-
move out of move to a side, you can.
Yeah, I'll just sort of like put my hands up, like I'm not a threat, like we're not here to harm you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do the same thing, and I'll scooch over, but still be ready to like whoop-ah with a spell
Mm-hmm.
if
Okay.
needed.
It is now the dragon's turn.
Do I need to roll persuasion?
No.
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 Can I roll it anyway?
If you want
No.
If it's a nat 20, what does it count?
No.
It's okay, it's a 19. It should count.
21.
That's all I've done. I just wanted to roll a die.
Yeah.
But also that should count because I rolled a 21.
That's why you don't let us roll. You don't want it to roll.
Let's see. Okay, the dragon
What?
is going to come over to here.
Oh, my bad. I meant to be over here.
Bring your ass back here, bitch.
Did it not go through? That's so weird.
And I need, as this is a 15-foot cone.
I sleep.
Alright, well my trigger was if it attacks us, can my attack go off?
Yeah. It's gonna come over here and blow a plume of fire.
Yep.
That catches
21.
both. Okay, that catches both
I rock my
Solus
spell.
and Yahweh. So I
Am
need
still
both
in range or
Solus.
no?
At this point,
Did everything
no, because there was some investigating of the room and such.
Yes.
Yeah, I need Solus and Yahweh to
Do I
make
spell?
dexterity saving throws. Solus, you get yours at advantage because you can see it
Do I
coming.
spell?
Huge.
Yes,
Also,
you can do your spells.
as a heads up, 5 cent, you have to say
Yeah.
which spell you're holding next time.
Oh, I was holding guiding bolt.
Okay, that's fine. That
Because
is
14.
yours is not at advantage.
Yeah.
What am I making?
A dexterity saving throw.
Oh, and
Does a 20 hit it? My guiding bolt.
Okay, so both of you fail. 20 does hit it, yes.
Ow. Oh, level 1, please.
Both of
Oh,
you
man.
take. Oh, well, the damage didn't roll on that. I hate that. Okay, hold on. This is a good bit of damage.
Oh, shit.
Both of you take 20 points of fire damage. And then the
20?
yes,
Yep.
2-0.
2-0.
Wait, I heard an and after this. Excuse me.
No, that's it. You take
Okay.
20 points of fire damage. And so 5 points came off of the short bow, yes, and then 14 points came off of the guiding bolt, and it is now lit up like a Christmas tree as the next attack that hits it has advantage. Oster.
Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Let's look at this exact distance here. 20? Okay, that's fine. Right, gonna hop up in its face. And let's go for the attack. You said the next attack on it has what?
Advantage
Advantage, okay.
from the guiding bolt from Thea.
Thank you, Leia. He also just tosses you some finger guns.
Hit the damn dragon.
Hopefully with advantage I'll be able to hit it. Oh, let's
A
go.
natural 20 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
your sneak attack damaged.
Okay. 8 plus
That
4.
is
12
plus
plus
2.
13.
so
25
25 points of roguey goodness.
damage.
Okay.
Huge
Let me
damage.
check something real quick. Piercer, once per turn, hit creature. One of the attacks. Because sneak attack is its own die, so it wouldn't count as the attacks die, right?
No, it still counts. Sneak attack, you always get the double bit.
No, I'm just like, for example, for the circumstances of the feat piercer, where I can like reroll a damage die.
Yeah, it's still considered a damage die, I assume. It's damage that you're doing.
Let me read the exact text. Well, once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage die. So I assume, no.
I'd assume it's just the piercing damage then.
Yeah, because sneak attack is technically different.
So change that too. You reroll the 2.
Reroll 2, yeah. Okay.
Or you could roll a 2d6, reroll the 2d6 for the second sneak attack.
No, because you can't.
No, the sneak
No.
attack.
You can only
can't be
reroll the
rerolled.
piercing.
Yeah.
You can only-
Oh. Okay, I misheard. Sorry, my bad.
No, you good. You good.
Yeah, so I'll reroll the 2. The 2 is from a d6.
D8.
D8. Yeah.
Alright, so I'll roll 1 d8 then. If that'll go through.
3, so it takes 1 extra damage.
Oh, that's fine.
26.
It is what it is.
Whoa, let's go!
You pricked it a little more.
Yeah. The blood that came from its wound just dripped out a little faster. And then what's my distance on this? 30, like here-ish.
We'll group up versus fire,
Make sure
but-
you're not clumped up together.
Yep, so I'm gonna go this one.
Right
So
there.
we go there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Solus.
Wait, let me show that's the right spot.
I'm
Actually, no, it's not the right
here.
spot. I can move back one more.
I think it was
There
right
we go.
here.
Yeah.
I'm a
Okay.
I'm a use daunting roar. So if you can do me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save, okay.
DC is 14.
He fails.
Huge. He is now frightened.
Okay.
And I'm attack with my longsword. It's not meant to be that, but
We'll just
24.
mark with that. 24 definitely hits
Huge.
for 12 damage. Nice.
Thank you.
Yahweh.
Motherfucking rage time.
Alright.
Back to the same old, same old.
That is a
Forgive me, I need
22 minus 5 is 18.
18 hits. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That is... Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. That's
27.
That's
27.
almost max damage on the actual slashing.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this thing's starting to look, pretty fucking hurt.
Good.
Little
Now imagine how
wobbly.
I feel in Avernus.
Ghost, it is your turn.
Wobbly.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna run over here. And by over here, I mean so bonus action dash to like over here.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna shoot it with my short bow.
Okay.
Bah. Come on, roll 20.
17?
17 hit.
17 just hits.
Woohoo! And I get sneak, but I forgot to click it, so let me just roll 2d6. 6.
Okay, so 11 damage. Nice, nice, good damage. Thea, what do you want to do?
Oh, wait.
Look.
What? Sorry.
You said there was writing back here. I want to look at the writing.
What languages can you speak?
I can speak Undercommon. That's usually the one that I think you might want in this scenario.
Yes, it actually is written in Undercommon. So written on the wall next to here, it says, the key is found within your head. Use the key to paint me red. Be aware of what you spurn,
Oh, you're gonna have
for
to write
what
this
you
down.
give shall be returned. If you need
One
me...
more time, I'm gonna write this down.
Okay. The key is found within your head.
The key is found in head.
Use the key to paint me red.
Key to paint me red.
Be
Okay.
aware of what you spurn.
Be aware of what you spurn.
For what you give shall be returned.
For what you give shall. And that's it, right?
Yes. Alright.
Alright.
Thea,
Shit, what up?
what would you like to do? It is your turn.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty rough.
Okay. We have gonna... Let's pull the dead again.
Okay. That is a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah, let me click on the thingy. Beep beep. Wisdom save, yes. Beep beep.
It passes the wisdom save.
I really hate when like you're looking up a dictionary definition of something, and so I'm like looking up what spurn means, right? And then it's just the act of spurning.
Bitch! Oh, it doesn't take any damage?
It does
Oh,
not
damn.
take any
I didn't
damage,
need to roll.
unfortunately.
Damn.
That's okay.
Then I'll just sort of move back here a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe like
Move
right
a little
here.
bit.
It is now the dragon's turn, and I need to roll. It does not get its breath weapon back.
God.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also afraid of Solus, I think.
It is afraid of Solus, which
It is
means
afraid of me.
any attacks against Solus would have disadvantage. But it
Anything-
also
no, everything has disadvantage.
everything has
Yep,
disadvantage.
everything.
Whack.
Fear is very
Amazing.
scary.
Whack. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It will make an attack against Yahweh.
Hmm.
Even at disadvantage, that's a 19.
God damn, what the fuck?
it rolled a 19 and a 22.
It is a dragon.
It is a dragon. Nick, you take 5 points of piercing damage, reduced to 2, and 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Also reduced to 2 because
Nope.
he's a dragonborn, so he has fire resistance because dragons are immune to fire. Because that's what Pokemon logic tells me.
Oster. Actually, are you what dragon are you?
Yahweh's a bronze,
Bronze.
I think.
Yeah, they're both bronze.
Which is
Both are dragonborn
which is
bronze.
lightning, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Glad I didn't mess that up.
Alrighty. I shall move up his face one more time
Mm-hmm.
and go for the attack.
Okay.
Hopefully this doesn't miss. Papa. Oh, that's not. It's 21.
Yeah, a 21 does hit.
Okay. And then let's go for the damage.
The Damahe for 12 damage. He's
And-
looking really,
there.
real rough now.
Alright, and then I'll
Solus.
just go back here.
As he
I'm
Saucer dashes backwards.
I'm it's advantage because flank tactics, right?
Yes, correct.
So I'm swing with my longsword.
Hell yeah. 22 definitely hits.
And I'm gonna use divine favor. Or
Okay.
divine smite.
Oh,
not
okay.
favor, sorry.
Got it.
Yeah. I'm like what? 24.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Can I just chop his head off?
Absolutely. You take your long sword, kind of you run up the small of this thing's back and take your long sword and do one big swing, chopping its head off, and you almost feel like you didn't hit it for a second as the head stays in place for a moment, and then you see bright white light start to bubble under the scales of its skin as it pops and the head falls off.
Jesus.
Can I take the head as a trophy?
It popped. It went bah.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of head
There you
left there,
go.
buddy.
What do you mean? I thought I just chopped the head off.
Yeah, but it definitely popped with some of that radiant damage.
Okay, but like, is a skull left?
I forgot our party's kind of barbaric.
Well, just a
Got
little
it.
bit, yeah.
Because like, I would love to put that on the armor. Like,
Roll the d20.
Yeah, the side of the
A
armor,
D20?
get it like really
Yeah.
cool shoulder plate.
If it's above
Yeah,
a 10,
exactly.
if it's above a 10, yes, there's still a skull.
oh, that was a D10. Sorry.
Oh, you're just gonna
Ignore that.
de-skin that shit real quick and deflesh that.
Yeah, 19.
Yes, there's still a skull. You'll definitely have to get it out of its flesh, but yes, there is a skull in there.
That's completely fine. I can do that.
All right.
Push on this door or pull it.
You go and you start pushing and pulling on the door, and it does not move.
Also,
Yeah.
is
On
the
the pillar.
dragon skin really tough?
Yes.
It's pretty hardy, homie.
Yeah. What if I take? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop there.
I mean, you absolutely can, but the thing is, it can definitely go bad before we get it anywhere.
No, I was gonna say like, can I try to skin it?
I mean, you can try and
Like-
get some of its scales.
Okay, sounds good. Can I do that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a survival check for me.
Survival.
I'm standing at the
Sorry.
at the
19.
door, just looking.
19?
Change this. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll take you a little bit of time, but we'll say you get a solid off of a small baby dragon like this. We'll say 30 scales.
30 scales. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a red dragon, right?
Yes, it is a red dragon.
30.
So mark down red dragon scales on your character sheet. Ghost, that door is not moving.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just kind of staring at the writing and.
I have a
looking
thought.
back.
I have a thought. I'm gonna go up here and really hard. I'm gonna put well, not really hard. I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna put my hand on the door and I'm just gonna think of the color red.
Well, assume that I recited the thing out to y'all, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Ghost repeats the words that are written on the wall.
Adding
You
water.
Your head, use key to paint me red. Beware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned.
put your
What
hand.
does spurn mean?
I need to use the bathroom.
Somebody else take that.
You guys figure that out real quick.
Like, what does spurn mean?
I love this.
The act of spurning.
Yes.
Obviously, fucking Google. Ah! It's like
It's like rejecting something essentially.
I got something very different.
What did you get?
The act of
I
nutting.
don't think you want to go. No.
It's okay. But anyway, you walk up and you place your hand on the door and you focus for a minute and think the color red
Yeah.
and nothing happens.
Oh yay.
You know, the obvious answer here would be blood, but I don't quite like the last line. What you give shall be returned. I don't know, it just sounds like it's gonna hurt us back or something.
Well, I mean, we do have a dragon skull we could crack open for something to paint red.
Oh,
I mean, there
I
is
meant-
Have
blood
a
on.
whole body left. What do you mean, just a skull?
It says head.
yeah,
You
it
doofus.
said, and
Oh.
the key is in the head.
The keys in
We
head.
could try it.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
The
Question.
brain?
Yeah.
Yes.
Could I like very carefully try to like make a hole underneath the skull?
A hole. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like you're still in the process. Like at the moment, you because I said it's gonna take a couple minutes. You're still in the process of like getting the head and descaling this creature. It's gonna take you a couple minutes.
He can talk to
Okay.
us while doing it, but.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, then if I'm doing that, doesn't that mean I'm also like cleaning the head, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that means I'm also taking out the brain and stuff. So I'm gonna be making a hole on the bottom anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you currently have the head, so.
Yes.
I know that's what I'm doing right now.
Yes.
you
So
guys-
yes, you can try and make a or you can make a hole in the skull.
Yes. Do I need to roll for anything?
No.
Or is this...
I mean,
Okay,
it is I mean, this creature is dead, and you
Well,
are
I'm
a
assuming
fairly
he's
strong
putting it-
creature.
So I'm assuming he's putting the blood on the door.
Well, no, he's just making a hole in the skull at the moment. He's not doing anything with the door
Yeah.
currently.
You're just what are we waiting for then?
What?
Can you
That's-
put that the text of the thing in
I'm gonna.
Yes.
See what happens when I look at
in
one of these.
no voice?
Lewis, I'm not trying.
He
Like,
is.
I'm honestly, I don't know like what you're exactly trying to say.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
do you use the key in the head to paint it red?
Hold on. I'm putting this in no voice. Give me a second.
I'm already
No,
putting in
Elizabeth.
roll 20.
Oh, okay.
Keys found in your head. Use the key in your head.
The key is found within your head.
Mhm.
Use
Sounds
the
like that's
key
my
to
brain.
paint me red. Beware of what you spurn, for what you give shall be returned.
Mm-hmm. And Thea's first attempt was to place her hand on the door and think about red.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
I think we need
spurn.
to Oh my god, Nick.
Nick, you're still
I'm so
Honestly-
unsurprised.
honestly,
I'm so
it, like-
unsurprised.
It was so easy to deliver that line. It was just so easy. I couldn't. Not do
Nick,
it.
I really love you
Oh,
sometimes.
God.
I want you to know that.
I'm gonna go
That's good
fucking
timing. That was good
take
timing.
a bit of the blood from this dragon's skull, so just fucking
I think it wants the
glove
brain.
in blood,
Mhm.
and then go put a handprint on this door.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I already know what this is gonna do.
You take some of the dragon's blood and you place a handprint across the door. And as you place the handprint across the door and you pull your hand back, you see the blood kind of pool together into a circle in the center of the door, and then move upward as it goes upward across the door into the ceiling, going across the ceiling into the middle of the room, and all of you start to feel the room shake as slowly pooling downward is a large drop of blood coming from the ceiling. And as it releases from the ceiling and slams down into the center of the room, it forms together another red dragon wormling.
So I want to point out briefly, GD,
Another one?
I want to point out briefly
Yes.
that I had been looking at puzzles one day,
Mm-hmm.
and I knew of this puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, great. But you want to know how I knew of this puzzle?
Hmm.
The fucking party was like, oh, the paladin's like, oh, I have blood of a fucking Tarask.
Oh, no.
They put Tarask blood on this shit.
Oh no!
And they summoned a damn Tarask.
Wait. You're telling me this guy supposed to get a nosebleed, and we put the blood on the door and get 2 solaces?
Then we'd have to fight Solus.
I don't know, maybe we just have 2 of him.
Yeah, we have 2 solaces in the party.
Yeah, simulacrum. Alright, we roll an initiative again.
Guess
I think as this dragon forms, because it is starting to get pretty late and you have to go get Burby soon. As this dragon
I do
forms, do you not?
He's home.
Oh no.
My parents picked him up.
Oh. Well, if everyone's up to go one more round of combat before we end the session.
Let's go fuck up this dragon, guys.
Y'all got this.
You know, if we... I'm gonna get another skull. Fuck this.
Yeah, exactly. You could have
I'm
2
gonna get another
shoulder
skull. Let's do it.
pads.
Exactly, let's do it. I'm gonna
5 Cent, I know you were saying you were a little... Are you still good to go? At least for one more combat.
Yeah, if you want to take a break, then we can just stop here and then continue again next week. Or the week after.
I want to make sure everyone's good before we
Which we're
keep
completely
going.
fine with doing either or. So
Yeah,
don't worry about
don't feel bad or anything, but like if you need to stop, that's perfectly fine.
it. Mhm.
I don't know.
It's just
Roll a
it's just gonna be the
D100.
combat fight. It's only the combat.
Yeah,
And we
it's-
just kicked the dragon's butt the first time, so we can do it again.
Theoretically. But what if this one has a breath weapon that recharges?
I mean, you're
No, that's
This is a
right.
solid. This is a solid
healing
Well,
point.
his breath weapon will be recharged.
This
We'll
was a
just
healing
have to
potion.
murderize him. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, I guess I can start popping 2nd level spells.
All right, so, all right, yeah.
Whoa.
And let me pop this open. Everyone, roll initiative for me again.
Woohoo.
Great.
Maybe this time mine will
Am
be
I
better.
still raging? No, probably not.
17. Okay.
At least we didn't summon a Tarask.
Man, I rolled really bad on this dragon
You know what was
initiative.
funny is I was actually thinking about like
Wow. I rolled
putting like
17
Fine,
taking
good
a
initiative.
dagger and
God
like
damn.
There was
just
a
like
there was a
putting
time
some of
where
my
I was
own blood like on the door.
yeah, I was also thinking fire potentially, but it was in your own head, and I was like, oh no. As much as magic makes sense here, it also
So I have a
don't.
question, Judy. I have a
Yes.
question, Judy. Now that we've solved your blood dragon puzzle,
Yes.
what would have happened if one of us like cut our hand and put our bloody hand on?
If you put your
on the
bloody,
door?
if you cut your hand and put your bloody hand on a door, a version of you would have came out and you would have done battle with yourself.
That would have been badass.
It would have been really
That
dope.
would have been easy.
Dude,
they would have had.
I
they
can
would've had
have
no
my
weapon.
own skull on my shoulder.
No, that's so Justin.
They have no weapon, no armor.
How
fucking
metal
easy
would
clap.
that be?
But I was very excited to put a dragon in this, a young dragon in this room, because I was like, they're gonna do it. I know them. They will do it.
Absolutely. Now, are we?
And like when
Yes.
when Solus meets his significant other again, she's like, "What the fuck is that?" He's like, "Oh, that's me."
Don't worry, honey. You about to have a real wild night.
Oh
Oh, put it in my eye hole. Yahweh. Top of the combat. you have the
Roll
natural
rage
20. Yes.
into
How
a-
many rages do you have left?
I should have. Oh,
Could-
never mind.
Because you've used 2.
I thought I had 3. But my sheet says 2. Let me see if I didn't update my sheet. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. What are we, 4th? Yeah, I have 3 rages.
You have 3 rages? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so you rage.
The last rage. I don't know why I raged. I'm not going into fucking melee. I'm going to. What's the fucking range on this goddamn weapon?
I mean, if you don't want to rage, you don't have to. I'm just, you know.
I feel like I got a range in case homeboy wants to run up on me and fucking throw hands, but.
You can if you want to, but if you're not trying to get in range of it.
Alright.
Do we know what its effective range is?
The dragon?
Alright, I will not
Yeah.
range. I will not.
Mhm.
Where's my?
Yeah. I mean, don't know. You know exactly what it is. I'm just saying, do we know? So the answer is no.
You know, at least the fire breath is at least a 15-foot cone.
Okay. That's fair.
Okay, we can confirm he's 30 feet away from me, right?
He gets
Wow, I
to
rolled a
move, you know.
9.
Yes, the dragon is currently 30 feet away from you.
Okay, now I'm in a breath weapon. I have used 15 feet of movement
Mm-hmm.
to get here.
Okay.
I am breath weaponing.
What is your so what save is your breath
So
weapon?
it's a con save.
Con save, okay?
Oh wait, no, sorry, dex save. Dex save.
Dex
Yeah,
save.
all breath weapons, I believe, are dex
Eight.
saves.
8 plus con mod.
Except for maybe the poison.
Okay. And what is your DC? I think he fails.
It is
I think it's probably like 14 or something like that.
14. Yeah.
14? Yeah, no, he fails.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll your what is it, 2d6 lightning?
I believe so. I just want to make sure. Yes, 2d6. So I'm just gonna roll 2d6.
It takes 6 lightning damage.
Cool. And
Hog
I'm
ears.
backing the fuck up with my other 15.
Alright. Solus.
Hi.
Hi. What would you like to do?
Well, Evelyn's staying back, aren't they? Huh?
Yep, I took way too much damage last fight.
I'm gonna go.
He did get
and-
roughed up quite a bit.
I wish I could use Daunting Roar twice. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on myself and raise my AC by 2.
Okay.
And yeah, that's kind of all I can do right now.
Alrighty.
I'll move here though.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Thea.
Okay.
Alright. Go here, and then that's gonna be 30 feet. Oh. Wait, no, is this 60?
It is 60 feet. You are 60 feet away
Yeah,
from
well,
it.
that's within range. So let's like 5, 10, 15, 20. Cool. I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Ooh.
See, bonus action, pop your spiritual weapon down. Go ahead and roll the hit for it. That misses. So that is your bonus action. You still have an action.
That's my knife. That's my knife. Okay, can I cast a cantrip now too?
You can.
Or no?
Yes, you can still cast a cantrip. You just can't.
Cannot?
You can cast a
Can?
cantrip.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna Sacred Flame.
Um,
Yeah! It's a deck save for 4 damage.
Deck save. It fails and takes 4. What is that? Radiant damage? Radiant
It's
It's
damage.
failed every save.
So far.
It's
There
a
we go.
baby. It doesn't
There's
know.
my sword. This is my sword.
That's true.
This
It
is
just
my sword.
came into being.
Oster,
Oh,
what would you
yeah.
like to do?
Oh,
One of
True.
my
Oh
swords.
no, I
That's fine,
have
we'll
to do
kill
in
it.
one.
All right, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna poke it.
Okay.
There we go.
Just gonna pop right here,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna go for the eye poke. For bam.
Nice.
Jesus
nice.
Christ. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Awesome.
Too bad there's no sneak attack on that.
All right, no. Sneak.
There, well, is
That
there
was
no
like a
sneak
butter
attack?
knife.
Because
No.
swashbucklers get dumb shit.
Oh, I get to wait.
You
let me
get-
see.
you get
No other
extra sneak attack.
creatures.
Yeah, because there's nothing else around. It's literally
Yeah, no,
just
I
him and the
get it.
creature, so he gets sneak attack.
Is that a thing for swashbucklers?
Yes.
Wow, so
Yeah.
he gets it no matter what. Got it.
Well, it's only if
Essentially.
it's him if he's with another creature basically, and there's no other creature around,
Uh-huh.
then he can get sneak attack off on someone.
Yeah, so meaning he can get it in both circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
he just gets to know all the time no matter what.
That is a lot of damage. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I just wanted to.
So that is 19 and 17, which is
36.
36. Holy fucking shit. You stabbed the absolute fuck out of this little dragon.
Was the damage just showing the crit?
Yeah.
Hey, Oster, can you stay right there for me? Thanks.
Oh yeah. Oster's
I
known
don't-
for staying in a place after hitting something, let me tell you what.
Oh yeah. They call me Oster the Resolute, the immovable stone.
Mm-hmm.
That's 40 from me? Okay, how far away am I? 30. Okay. So I'm gonna disendash. I'm gonna call it a baby and then just hop up here.
Okay. Ghost, what would you like to do?
Short bowing it.
Okay. That misses.
JK.
And just gonna move up here with Oster. And like over here.
Hey Ghost, what's up? How's it
Okay.
going?
It is now the dragon's turn, who's
He's like,
going
"You see that?
to
Just stab the
come over
shit out of
here.
it."
Yep, saw that one coming.
And let's see. Yeah, I need both Thea and Oster to make dexterity saving throws for me.
How? Okay, no, that is.
It's like a
Not
cone
good
or
at
something.
these.
It's a cone.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I am
Thanks.
not good at these. Bye, guys.
Failure
love the
and a
Bye, guys.
failure.
Oh, y'all.
Alright.
Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
Both of
Bye-bye.
you-
Later, fuck die.
Both of you take
Come on. Give him like 4 damage. What the-
21 points of fire damage.
There's a lot of ones in that. It's fun.
There is a lot of ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Only 3.
21. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, that was like 2/3 of my health. Nice knowing y'all.
That's what the health potions are for.
Pretty sure that's the most damage I think Thea
Oh,
has
we had
taken.
those.
But that's the most damage Thea and Oster have taken, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yahweh. Oh, I went one too far. I don't know how to go back.
You can't. Just scroll
Okay.
back.
Yeah, it's fine. Yahweh, it's your turn. The dragon is very far away from you at this moment in
He
time.
sure is.
He is.
It sure
75
is.
feet.
And I am not raging, so I am not in a mindset of going nuts the butt. So
Throw something.
yep, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take out my javelin. I'm gonna try and fucking. I don't even know if I can, but I'm gonna.
What
try.
is the range on your javelin?
You need to move up.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
So javelin is 3120.
3120.
Yeah.
So
120 with
basically-
disadvantage?
You
Yeah.
get disadvantage if you're in 120, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well I'm within 120.
Well,
yeah,
no.
so it's just
No.
disadvantage.
That would
you
be
get
an 8
disadvantage
then.
if you're more than 30.
Yeah, it's if
More
you're within
than-
if you're within 30, it's normal. If you're outside of 30 and you're in the 120, it's disadvantage.
Right. I'm saying I'm within 120, so at least I have disadvantage, and it's
Yes,
just
yes, yes, yes.
with.
Yes.
Yes. Let me take off my rage damage, my great weapon. I'm taking off everything, and I'm just chucking this
The
bitch
8 hit?
at normal. No,
No.
I didn't. I
Oh.
didn't actually mean to roll that. There we go. This is the real roll.
Nah.
All right. Well, good luck.
The 10 misses. Do you want to move at all?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Solus, what would you like to do?
I have 8 health.
In a
Save the
dream.
squishies. Save the squishies.
Yeah,
Save the
I'm gonna go here
cheerleader.
and-
Save the world.
You get flanking.
Blinking.
Exactly. That's why I decided to move right there.
Yeah. Nice.
23 definitely hits. For 13 damage. Big damage. Big damage.
You're
It
not
is.
saying how do you want to do this? Why aren't you saying how do you want to do this? Say
GD
it.
forgot his lines. That's crazy. It is beginning to look hurt.
What?
Beginning.
Yeah.
To look hurt.
Alright,
Also,
it's
just
gonna
get another
be-
nat 20 on it, please. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish. I
I gotta
wish.
bang
Yeah.
your fucking spear right here.
You are
waiting.
face to face
I-
with a small dragon. What would
Yeah,
you
if
like
I
to
were to
do?
move 5 here, I wouldn't be attack of opportunity, right?
No.
If I were to move this here, would I get flanking with Solus?
No.
For spiritual weapon? Okay.
No. it's
Also,
very-
I don't know if you can move the spiritual weapon that far. I think you can only move it 20 feet a turn.
Shit,
thought
where
it was
was it?
30
Like here?
I think so.
Yeah, see, it's 20. There you go.
Oh, okay,
Right.
cool. Just making sure.
My
I'm
bad.
gonna
I
get
totally,
you a
like-
token for that. 5 cents.
Yeah, like I half drew something out, and then GD, or was it you? Like one of y'all sent me like, "Hey, does this what it look like?" And I'm like, that's scarily like what I was kind of sketching out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I will just stay here. I will put the spiritual weapon there, which I think is slightly less.
It's good.
Either way, it was in one of these 2 spaces.
Yeah.
And we're gonna attack with that again.
Okay. So you have bonus action attack with your spiritual weapon. Go ahead and swing it.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh,
Where's
there it is.
Virgil? Natural 20.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, thank you.
For 17 force damage. God damn. You guys come in clutch when it's a second dragon.
Yeah.
Clearly, I should have
and
thrown
then-
3.
Nah,
Bitch.
because if you threw 3 at us, I would have murdered you in Avernus with all the 6 dragons that I have access to in that exact moment.
Dang.
You still have your action, Thea. What would you like to do?
That wasn't the right
Toll
button.
the dead. Okay. So it's a wisdom save for the dragon.
Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter. I rolled a 1, so he's taking. Well,
He-
he's
well,
not taking 1
he-
hit.
he-
You don't even have to roll it.
he-
You don't have to roll it. It's fine. I'll just not take any damage. It's fine.
No, he rolled a natural 1 on his wisdom save, so he takes a 1 point of necrotic damage.
God.
Fuck you, dragon. Leave me alone.
Is that the difference between him looking kind of hurt and pretty hurt?
Oster, your
Oscar, just
turn.
forget, if you stay
Just
behind
say it.
me, I'm going to
Nat
lose
20.
my shit.
Nat 20,
He's got a
Oscar,
breath
let's
weapon
go.
again.
Nat 20. Okay, let's go.
Nat 20, Oster, let's go.
Oh, dang, I can't get advantage on this. Thanks, thing.
Okay, I
Yes,
5
you
foot.
can. You still have.
I was there.
It's
fine.
still
Thank you.
engaged with no. I mean, it's still
You still get
engaged.
the sneak attack.
As long as it's engaged with another party member, like you still get
Yeah.
sneak attack.
No, I just
No,
I
he's
was
talking about
for
flanking.
advantage. Yeah. Yeah. See, because then I get advantage on this.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Okay. Let's see. Let's hit, please.
23 hits.
All right. Let's roll the damage.
For
That's a
19 damage.
Nice amount of damage.
Yeah, it's beginning to look real rough. Oster, you can dash back if you want to, and it is Ghost's turn.
Yeah. Let's
Alright, well, now that we're here, we're gonna use gonna put the
33
short bow away, just throw it on the ground real quick, and I'll pick it back up later, and we're gonna dagger.
Okay.
There you go. That's 30.
20 hits. 18
Ooh.
hits.
Ooh.
For
Are you gonna get it in its eyeball? Get it in its eyeball.
16.
Get it in its eyeball.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Oh.
what is that? 16 plus
16 plus.
Oh shit! What's
7
5 plus
23.
7? 5 plus 7 is 13. No, 12 plus
23.
11
23.
is. Yeah.
Back to hand.
You see both these daggers sink into this dragon's face as it begins to look like it's gonna fall over, but still is managing to hold itself together.
Oh my god.
It is now the red dragon's turn,
guys.
and
Bye, guys.
it's going to roll to see if it gets its breath weapon
me.
back.
Hit me!
Hurt me.
No.
Hit me!
Man, it sounded like Joker. Come on, hit me.
It does get its breath weapon back.
Fuck you.
No, hit me!
Mine does.
No way, you're cheating.
No, because you know what, Souls is gonna move down here and aim this way, and we're gonna die. And by that I mean me, because you're gonna be perfectly fine.
Hit me!
True.
Come on,
I will
Gigi,
also
let's
get an
hit you
attack
down.
of opportunity.
Yeah. So GD's wondering how to play this.
This is a good question.
I don't.
It is
Thank you.
cornered baby newborn wormling blood dragon.
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up with the spear from 120 feet. Baby. I'm about to launch this shit like super.
Swear to God, if
Uh,
Nick Lass
it
hits this
is-
thing, I'm gonna fly down to Florida to personally beat his ass.
Imagine.
It's not incredibly intelligent.
I'm gonna beat your ass so hard it make your girlfriend jealous.
Yeah, if you can read.
What?
I don't know, man. Dragons can read sometimes.
Okay, let me do this.
Smart enough.
Okay, you're lucky. It turns to Solus, and it is going to breath weapon Solus. Solus, roll dexterity saving throw for me.
Is it advantage? Because I can see it?
No, you didn't get that last time either. That was only Yahweh. Because that's a specific barbarian thing.
I got a 7. I failed.
You did indeed. So you will take
Yep.
It'll be fine.
Oh god.
Oh.
25
Oh.
points of fire damage.
No, arguably that's still
Oh.
not horrid.
That's a pretty decent amount.
That's still, there's a lot of 1s and 2s in there, so it's not the worst.
So guys?
Yeah.
Guys?
Yeah.
1 health.
Okay.
No!
That's all you need. That's all you
Wow.
need.
Torn got you. Let's
It
go.
is
Yahweh,
Yeah, you already know.
you get an
baby.
American sniper
I'm
this
gonna-
from.
I'm gonna running
I'm
sprint
gonna
this
eat.
bitch. I'm gonna throw this shit like a javelin in the fucking Olympics. Get ready.
Okay.
He's going for gold.
I'm going for gold. I'm gonna
How's the
fucking.
song going? He's going for distance. He's going for speed.
Solus held on for dear life, and he fucking somehow lived.
That's your 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
Yeah, you are still
he's
in
still
the
at disadvantage.
disadvantage. You're still at the disadvantage
Hell
range.
yeah, baby.
Advantage.
Hell yeah. Disadvantage. Get ready.
There's no way, right?
Do I
I'm gonna
do-
be
do
so
I-
pissed. I'm gonna quit right now. I'm gonna leave the call and nobody's gonna get healing. I'm not gonna heal Yahweh, I swear to God.
Can you heal me?
At 15? 15
Misses.
misses.
Yeah.
You see the javelin fly over, spinning
like,
through the
looks
air,
Ah.
flies directly over it. You overshot. Solus, you have
Eat
1
its ass, eat
HP
its
and a
ass, eat its
dream.
He is burnt and bloody, and he is gonna slash with his sword and slice his head off. Hopefully.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Smite it.
You didn't need
No,
to.
don't wait spell slots.
my
What if there's a
God.
boss after
I didn't
this?
need to.
You did not
Oh,
need. You did not need to smite it. It also only had 1 HP left.
Oh my god.
Nice.
When I said last turn that it was woozy and almost fell over, it had 24 hit points, and Ghost hit it for 23.
Yay!
You guys have killed this dragon too.
So we've
I'm
solved
gonna
your
take
blood
his
dragon
head as
puzzle.
well. Fuck this dragon. He took me to 1 health. I'm taking its head.
No, you know
And
what's
you
actually
guys
gonna happen is
hear,
we're not gonna get the head because it's gonna pool back. It's just gonna
Oh
go
my god. Is it?
and just like sploosh
GD.
into a puddle of blood.
Guys, let GD
GD.
Yeah.
Is it?
Is it just gonna? Back in the blood?
Yeah, buddy. Sorry. It
Ah.
liquefies back down into blood, which spreads out, runs back up the walls towards that center of the ceiling before going towards the door, and you guys hear the door.
I mean, at least I got the 1 still.
And the
Okay,
doors are open.
Well,
Okay, so
fuck that, am I right,
everybody gather up.
I desperately need healing.
Yeah, everybody gather up. I'm about to do that. You have to be within 30 feet of me if you want heals. So
I
get over here.
desperately need
All right, all right.
Get over here.
Come on, Ghost.
Okay.
I'm looking at this door to see if we can see the guy on the other side.
You
There's
see another
second
passageway.
spell slot,
God fucking damn it.
but we need this. We need this.
Don't worry,
Hang
just
on.
do it.
Let me. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it. Where is it at? Where is it at? Here it is.
Do we have 10 minutes? Do we want to waste 10 minutes?
Okay, so you take 10 minutes and you cast Prayer of Healing.
I'm
Everyone,
gonna say fuck it. Can I scout ahead? I'm gonna go be reckless.
are you not taking the healing?
I'm not taking the healing. I want to go. I'm not gonna go fucking trudge on into the next room, but I want to see what's going on while they're getting the healing.
Okay.
We can can't we do this and move? Couldn't Ghost theoretically still get it?
No, it's a 10-minute spell, which is 10-minute casting time. You
Chasing
can't.
after this
you have
man,
to
there's
focus.
no
Yeah.
time.
What if I carry her?
No,
What?
no, that's not how it works. For spells, you have to. There are certain things you have to be doing. There is a channel. If there is a channel time on it, that's all you can be doing.
Down and do it. Yeah.
But like
It's
she's
like
not
a
doing anything. I'm
ritual.
just carrying
It's
her.
only vocal. It's only vocal.
No,
Yeah, I'm just carrying her. She's not doing
Nah,
anything
DM
else.
says no, guys.
no.
Damn it.
We tried.
Yes. Okay. So Ghost, you go. Hold on. Let me change
I-
this music.
Oh, one thing real quick. I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I deserve that.
Oh, wait. How long does it have to be for
10 minutes for that.
not for the spell? It wasn't
Ah.
done.
For
Short
what?
rest is an hour.
Short rest is an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was 30 minutes. No?
No,
It's an
it is an
Is it
hour.
an hour?
It is longer than 10 minutes, and that's the point.
Okay, so you guys get everyone who is there gets 16 points of healing. Make sure you all mark that on your sheets. Ghost, you start scouting ahead. You follow this long stone tunnel, and it seems to go on for a little bit further. You go 50 feet, and you still haven't reached another chamber. You go 75 feet, you haven't reached another chamber. You go 100 feet, and you come into another larger opening chamber. There's a center room here that is divided into 3 different spaces. You come into this large central room, and to your left is a set of large brass double doors. Going forward, you see... Hold on one second. As I look at this. Going forward, you see another path that leads to another large kind of square room. In front of you, there's no door on that. And then to the right, there's a smaller path that leads to another, like, small room.
All right, so large chamber to my left,
Mhm.
brass door center, small chamber to the right.
Correct.
Okay. This is stupid, guys. This is really stupid. But we'll leave it for next session because I'm pretty sure 5 said need to go do stuff.
I don't need to go do stuff. I just don't have the attention span.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like my brain was spaghetti, and now I've eaten spaghetti, so I don't have a brain anymore.
Oh my gosh.
That's fair.
Because I ate my brain.
We'll go
because my
into
brain was
this meet
spaghetti.
with me being invisible. Is what's gonna happen.
Oh, are you casting invisibility on yourself?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Burby.
That's the safer way to do this, and that's how we'll handle it next session, I guess.
Burby.
Hi, John.
But see, now I feel bad because Burby's here, and I don't want to be like, okay, my brain's done, goodbye. Even Burby just got here, but like,
That's
Oh, I
okay.
understand.
It's been a 4-hour session.
but
Yes.
he sounded so upset.
It's
No,
been
I
a
can't
4-hour
let
He's
him know.
tired.
No,
He's
It
tired.
was a
I'm very
4-hour session.
He's very tired.
Right.
He had a long day at work.
I'm shoving down food right now and about to jump in bed immediately after, but hello.
See, we will pick up here in 2 weeks. Ghost, invisible. Yes.
That reminds me. 2 weeks is the 22nd. Cool. So
Actually, me and John may not be here the 22nd.
Fuck.
Because?
We're going to Orlando with family, like doing
Oh my
family stuff.
gosh.
I mean, we might be able to potentially play, maybe if we aren't doing anything that night, but more than likely we're gonna be doing stuff.
because I just remembered, yeah, like the 28th to like 30th, I'm gonna be out of town. 'Cause I'm gonna do a family reunion with my dad.
Yeah, I gotta go
Okay.
to a wedding on the 20th through the 30th.
So next week, right?
20th through the... Oh, wait, hold on, Nick. You said the 20th through the 30th?
28th.
Oh,
or
20th.
28th, 29th.
Okay, well that's
I
fine
thought you
because
said
we weren't gonna
20th
play
to
that.
30th. And I'm just like,
Um,
bruh,
Okay.
that must be a banger of a
so-
wedding if it's lasting an entire week.
Always is.
Okay. So what's the Burb? Do you work next Saturday?
I'm busy next Saturday.
You're
They
busy
haven't-
next Saturday.
They haven't written the schedule yet, but I can ask it off to make sure I don't.
Okay.
Well, what about Nick? Because Nick said he
Yeah,
got
Nick-
shit.
Nick said, yeah.
Well, we
Listen,
played
you
today
get one
without
dragon horn or the
Burb.
other.
We did play without Burb this week. So if you can have next Saturday off, we'll play again next week before everyone is gone for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah.
I go to my girl's place next weekend.
Can you play with her? Can she
I
play
mean-
too?
It consists of me just whispering the entire night, so I don't wake anybody. It's not really
Oh.
fun.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you want to push it out to the 29th and play without me, that's perfectly fine. Like, Alyssa can control me or whatever. Because I know I'm probably gonna have like absolute
Well,
crap
if
of
you're not
internet if I
here
even
and
get
Nick's
Wi-Fi.
not here,
Yeah, that's too much of the party.
both
going.
of you guys won't be here on the 29th.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
you
it's
have
better
to-
to just not do that.
It's better to have one person missing rather than two.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we will play next week, and I will prepare for next session for next week,
15th.
for the 15th, and then our next one after that will be on the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, so now that we've got that settled, I can do my ending monologue. We leave it off here for the session for next week. You all recovering in the chamber after your double dragon fight and ghost invisible down a couple corridors, looking ahead, scouting, trying to
be
see
honest, that
what
seems
else
kind of
lurks.
Oh, sorry.
Trying to see what else lurks in the shadows of these chambers.
I was gonna say that dragon fight wasn't that bad.
Nah.
No.
It was only a wormling, so it's not awful. It's just if it gets
Granted.
if the breath off multiple times, if it
Mhm.
recharges, then we're fucked.
Yeah.
But we
Granted,
also had a big space.
I did survive with 1 health, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, now you got 17.
And
Now
I
you got
will
17.
end the
No,
stream
I am
here.
at 20.
Alrighty.